Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to BattleTech Advanced 3062 Mod Pack with Everybody's Games BattleTech PC game. We are back with level 1 tech support, and they're not holding up so well right now. The funds are kind of on the low side. Clippy's getting upset. Actually, not as upset as he normally does get, because believe it or not, I did check afterwards, and we do have the Shut Up Clippy mod installed as part of the mod pack, so he actually is less than elusive or less elucidated in the campaign right now. Like I said, we're not in great shape, but we've got a stable of good mech warriors here, and we've also got probably the weirdest collection of mechs that I've ever thrown together. I still kind of like the aborted start that we had before things went all caca last week, but this Locust, I gotta tell you, is doing pretty dang good. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm willing to give him small X pulse lasers. I'm kind of surprised. We're gonna see how well they hold up, though. We have moved on to another planet, and we have picked up some very early level contracts we can pull off. I'm going right off the bat for an escort mission because the salvage off that is pretty good, and I think we want to kind of split the odds as we've done before in the past. Make the missions a little easier because we are running lots of very, very light mechs after all, and we'll see what we can get there. No mercy. Meanwhile, it gets hit with an AC-20 headshot. Ooh, that stings. Doesn't matter what mech you're in, that stings. That's mech gone. Alright, we're fighting our good old buddies in the Regan Coalition, apparently. But that's okay. It's an escort mission, and I've got this Javelin configured as a minefield player with the Thunder LRMs. I kind of want to bring him along and see what he can do. And then we can stick Aryamaki. You in or no, back up. GV I'm taking along because he can get shot out of that, no problem. I guess he's taking the Wasp down. Not much of a choice, but we should have. I mean, it's a head and a half skull, and we're dropping a shield and a half of tonnage. We should be good. Hopefully no AC-20s to the heads on my end, please. And if you're wondering why you're actually hearing different music than the normal fare, I actually did sign up for Pretzel finally. Especially because 70% of what I pay to support or pay for Pretzel goes to the musicians, which is really nice at this time. So I definitely said, you know what? I have the luck of being able to work at this point still uninterrupted, then I really should be supporting the artists who are in turn making the streams a little bit better for all of you guys. So we got that going on tonight, finally on the YouTubes. They should not be flagging this as content theft or anything.
Command interface
We'll see.
initiated.
YouTube is hit or miss on this sort of thing after all. Alright, friendly units under fire as normal. Try to run in because we've social engineered it and we've dropped you off in the middle of nowhere. What's really great is the maps. Oh, that's weird. We got a double map border here. There's a map border clearly there, and there's a map border clearly here. What the heck? Okay. Still not as broken as Space Engineers. Oh! Dude, I went there. You're up at the crappy area to get over there. Yikes. I'm glad these literally are not missions where you're expected to try to get into
All right,
support units under fire and that sort of thing.
I copy.
Because otherwise it'd be like we'd get there and it'd be nothing but smoke and ruin.
I'm walking here.
Position confirmed.
Send the Locust and the Assassin out to scout. Everyone else, just do what you can. You're not gonna be the fastest.
All right, let's get down to it.
Yeah, I guess we just crossed the road.
Roger that.
Thunder Elms are fun if you carpet an enemy's mech's feet with them enough, they'll just stand in place to avoid setting them off. Say goodbye to their bases. Yeah, that's a good point. Basically what they're designed to do.
Going.
Tabletop, you kind of use them to fill an entire hex with,
Acknowledged.
if I remember right, it's medium density minefield? I can't remember exactly.
Rolling.
We are formerly part of the more advanced tool sets.
All right, let's get down to it.
Not quite level 2. Those are max
Position
tech rules, as I recall. Let's take you guys over here. See what we
Moving
can
to
see.
position.
Nothing there. All right. And not engage on the flank. That said, I did just literally hear in the music someone borrowed a sound clip from Star Trek: The Next Generation on that song. So even though it may be they may be saying copyright free, it's definitely using samples, and that's a gray area. You can still get flagged on.
On my way.
It's an absolute myth that anything under 20 seconds is safe from being flagged and is not considered copyright theft. Oh, not true.
Onward.
All right, let's get down to it.
Oh, I'll get down to attacks eventually, but yeah, you got to get there first. I'm gonna go blindly in.
Copy that.
Scout Mech Palooza
On
here.
my way. Got it.
We're gonna have full sensor coverage of the approach. I'm sure it'll be absolutely nothing this time around, but you never know.
I'm your spaniel.
Yeah, you can get to that guy.
All right, let's get down
Try to
to it.
jump over that little gorge there, those 2 units. Where you are. Jump.
Roger.
Admittedly, I would kind of like to have
On my way.
XCOM Overwatch right about now. Okay, yeah, it's gonna do the nobody's here until you trip
Roger.
the whatchamacallit thing. That's fine.
Onward.
Around, 'cause you
All
can't
right,
jump over
let's
it.
get down to it.
This is the part where you now have to try to figure out how to keep your high evasive units still running around in circles, but not tripping what's going to happen next off.
I'm walking here.
Also, with 5 units, how good is the convoy AI going to be in this mess? I have to wonder. Because you know how they just take a mech and stick with its adventuring buddy, so to speak.
Moving to position.
I'd rather fight a heavy mech that doesn't have an autocannon in the Forge. The Forge is easy to deal with. You slam its right torso enough, it's gone. You can do that from long enough range.
Let's get down to it.
They're among some of the easiest heavy brawlers to actually disable. Double points if you aim for the other torso and set off the ammo and it doesn't have pace on it. It becomes hideously easy to pop. Try to get these guys somewhat moving.
I copy.
Because presumably they're going to have me go over to there for the convoy. They usually do on this map. Which does make trying to figure out where to position Thumper a bit of a problem. Keep them bottled up forward then.
All right, let's get down to it.
On the ground. Trigger if I go through there. Let's not move you then.
Waiting for orders.
Angel, I want you over here in the woods.
Acknowledge.
Hop out there pretty quickly.
It's good to go.
Corsair, up on the flank.
Affirmative.
Come on, game, move them.
I live to serve.
Move our Thunder LRMs over there.
Lifting high.
He's got good covering range, and Ben's the only one out. Let's move you over to here. You can go up and support
Aye, aye.
the Javelin. Move in there just yet. Next
All
turn.
right, let's get down to it.
Pull everyone into a good spot for support.
Confirmed.
You're up there. Good.
I'm your spaniel. I'm your spaniel. On the move.
Coverage and GD braces.
Hunkering down.
All right. Let's pop it. Embrace. Convoy deployed and en route. You wield APCs. Okay, they should have what? Medium laser? Nope, just the machine guns. Okay. A good number of them, but.
What's up, boss?
Alright. Let's get these guys moving.
Standing by.
Line of sight. Got a partial cover. Not great, but let's move around there. Oh, lovely, a Hollander. Another thumper. Admittedly, it's not a bad mech. I could stick an AC-10 in that thing pretty nicely. And it's an uprated size at least. Can you actually... Let's see if we can pop a shot.
Engaging.
Wow! We're off to a
That
good
is
start
something good.
tonight. Straight to the head with the medium laser, strip out all the armor? Hell yeah! Holy crap.
Receiving you.
You're setting me up for something, game. I don't like that. Making me nervous. Let's jump our wasp over this way, see if there's anything else out here. Nothing on that entire sensor range there. That's interesting. Let's sensor lock him. Just to make it a little harder for him to shoot back. Oh, hit him in the head, please. Now he's stressed. He took another head. No, he didn't take another head hit. It's traveling with you that's got a whatchamacallit.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
You're not taking heavy jack. It missed. Yeah, it was a thumper, but one of you guys has got holy crap. Yeah, these guys can hold their own. I'm sorry. They've got plenty of machine guns and
I'm ready.
an LRM on them, no less. All right, Thunder. Let's attack the ground.
Firing all weapons.
Okay, does that not deploy the minefield? Huh. Okay, I guess I have to do a direct attack to
What do
do
you
that.
want?
Well, that's annoying. on, shoot the head out,
I'm here.
guys. Let's bag this thing.
Got it, Commander.
Okay, I'll take the leg, yeah.
This just in.
Would have been nicer if you'd fallen down inside of a minefield, but oh well. On the other hand, here come all the... Yes! Called shot head, come on guys, take it. All the machine guns, get within range.
Good to go. On the move. Confirmed.
Nope, come on. Take the head, take the head. Oh. I mean, granted, it's only core 175, but one salvageable part.
Standing by.
It's just ripped right through that. I love that. Nothing else on sensors. We got this one. It's in the bag. You guys just keep on moving up. You're clear. Convoy's got no excuses this time. Machine guns are... The thing with machine guns is they are... You are correct. They are absolutely shit for damage.
Double time.
What they excel at in tabletop is crit seekers. So just like I've called Daka a crit seeker because you could load it down with tons of machine guns and run them in there. Same sort of idea. The whole point is once the armor's stripped, you go and you have a mech that's carrying 6 machine guns. I mean, these guys are carrying machine gun arrays as it is. So you got essentially 8 machine guns there. And they're doing 2 points per shot, but per shot is hitting that internal location. It's got no armor on it.
Commander.
That's increasing the chances of you getting a critical hit. Because every hit into the internal structure has a chance of damaging equipment. Damaging or destroying it. So being able to take those APCs in like that and just fire on him, they're pretty much guaranteed to knock him out. There is no way that that guy was going to be recovering from that once he was down prone with exposed locations. So basically you take you might say, oh, well, you can, oh, the mines are there. Oh. Well, good to know there's apparently no, IFF on those mines. Annoying to know that they don't show you where they are, even though I'm the unit that fired them. Looks like they're all taking damage at least.
Standing by.
Him on the high road around, because landmine could conceivably leg a locust.
Alright,
Whistler
let's
down
get
low.
down to it.
Could also do the old trick of spawning more enemies in. I'm not careful, so we'll just jump
Firing
right over that field.
Rolling.
Yep, of course. Oh, and literally right on top of the convoy.
Hold your ground until the package is on its
Yes,
way.
showed up.
She heard it was 1,700 or so machine guns from my current melt nats in 2 turns. Apparently, don't know how true it is. Well, if you've got one that can manage to hit the same location, 17 points is 32 points of damage. So conceivably, yeah, you can melt it if you manage to hit the same location, knock out all the armor over its ammo, and then the next time you go in, that's 17 individual chances of hitting a equipment slot. So you've got stuff like, you know, on these mechs,
Yes, Commander.
you know, like the center, if you're going for like center torso, you can get 3 engine hits and knock it out. Well, when you consider that your center torso is made of default engines, it's 6 critical slots on a 12 table of 12 slots that you can hit. And if there's nothing in the slot, you actually have to roll again to find a different location until you hit something. It's very easy to actually knock out stuff with cheese guns like that, but you've got to get them past the whatchamacallit first. You have to get into the internal structure. Spider 5V. Well, let's see if we can trim its wings. That's 2 jump jets.
Critical hit, Commander.
Like right there, going internal on it, all it's got in that side torso are jump jets. So, yeah, that was 2 shots that went internal there, and they both managed to knock something out. I had a machine gun going in and doing that on an internal. Oh yeah, that did stuff out. Better off standing off and doing this attack. Odds on that side.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That's the last of his jump jets.
I think I hit something good.
On that side at least. He's now stressed, which darn well bet he should be. Hey, one of those APCs that has the LRMs. Thank you, Mr. APC. That'll make it a bit easier. Knock him down, would you? Nope, just unsteady. Darn. Alright, I guess I'll have to finish this one up. You're right within the sweet spot. Let's see what happens when you direct fire LRM swarms on them.
Yeah, you like this.
Actuator destroyed. Okay, so acts like a stock. Pilot bailed out. What a shame.
Mission successful.
Salvage. Apparently, if you surround a pilot with a missile deployed minefield, they don't like that. Tell me I got something good out of that. All right, so you got 1 confirmed kill. And the other one was, I made them wig out. Ah, that sucks that I only got 2 parts of it. But hey, another berserker version of the Hollander, potentially. Ah, but the engine, though. Well, I should get it anyways, because you will receive up to 3 additional pieces of salvage. So I'm going to get them. Even better. Hey, guys, Storm. At some point, it is going to come back. I mean, let's be honest. Atlas is not going to last forever. There's definite seasons and ebbs and flows of that thing. And honestly, right now, Space Engineers is... It's unplayable, honestly. It is... Multiplayer is certainly completely unplayable, whether you're playing dedicated server or server hosting, or not server hosting, player hosting. And single player is, it's working, but even then, it's still wonky as all hell, to the point where I've had games crashing just outright for no reason whatsoever, telling me it can't load worlds, and then I go restart the game, and suddenly it can, and the game is not in a stable state anymore. They have lost all of the ground that they made up since the big multiplayer update the other year, and yeah, not gonna. At that point, I don't mind cutting over to Atlas for a little bit, and we'll get back to it. Don't worry, I have every plan to get back to the new cave that I'm building. There's certainly much more that needs to be done there, especially now that elevators at least seem a little more stable. And honestly, the other thing is, I have footage for Frostbite recorded. I have footage actually for 2 attempts at Frostbite recorded. One ended in absolute failure because the game was way overpowered and wasn't telling me to go in the correct direction, so I went in the wrong direction. At which point the game said, aha, I'm going to blow you to Kingdom Come. And I don't mean the natural gas trap that they've got. The second one was, it was a problem from the standpoint of the scenario finally pissed me off. because I got tired of basically driving underground with zero visibility because of fog. That shouldn't have been underground. But it was, so that's what you had to deal with, unfortunately. Weapons, range.
Training complete.
Range
Next
penalty.
duty. Waiting for orders.
Corsair, you could use some tactic leveling up, just
Mech
also get
warrior
that
training
minimum range
order.
down.
Training confirmed.
Start
Commander.
working Edmund towards
I'm here.
tactician. Do I want to save that or do I want to use it? GB hasn't been in a lot of combat just yet. Yeah, let's hang on to his points because he's only 30 points away from getting tactician.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
What I want to do is give you some XP spending. Better melee hit, better weapon hit.
Training complete.
Yeah, it's kind of the when you're in a situation like Atlas, it's kind of hard for me to. I'm kind of a little bit out of my element because I've done RPGs before. But I'm more of a play-by-email gamer for my history versus like an IRC live chat, Skype, or voice session role player. So part of it's me figuring out the character, part of it's me figuring out the game. There's only, I'm not really salty about the game, so that kind of takes away a lot of the stuff I wind up talking about. And yeah, I just kind of wind up in a sort of quiet state. I mean, you see that in Space Invaders too. I kind of hit the little building groove and I just kind of quiet down for 15, 20 minutes. Just making sure I don't have anything here I want to pick up. A Stinger 5M. Steel. Crappy engine. It's got an AMS and a flamer on it. Why? That one clearly is begging for a laser AMS and something different. Area of effect, LRM munitions. I just want to make sure we're not missing out anything useful here. I mean, there's a machine gun array. The downside of the arrays being that, yeah, they do jam, but 3 standard machine guns. That is just evil. Rocket launcher's not worth it. Small pulse laser. Pulsers haven't really been good, but they're good for accuracy, so... Ooh, hang on. Oh, mother of God. Streak LRMs. Ooh. I love these guys because they are literally just if you can't hit with them, they'll, whatchamacallit, they don't fire. Which is great for saving heat. Extra accuracy and moves an evasive pip. Or ignores it. I have to see if I have enough money to buy that before I leave here, because those are handy. Gyros, jump jets, arm actuators. I'm not worried about any of that stuff. Okay. Let's do next contract here. Yeah, Gwystorm, I'm in the technology field, yeah. That's good salvage. That's on another plant, though, and 3 heads. Nope, not just yet. Take advantage of what we can get now. You're crappy salvage. I guess I'll run middle of the road there. Javelin. Okay, so it only keeps your primary lance. You still have to keep pulling in your secondary lance. GB just needs a couple more points so you can get tactician. Fine, we'll bring him along. It's a battle in the desert. Depending on where we're fighting, I might be able to make use of it. Mind on submissions if there are no fights or if they are avoidable to make them more realistic. That's an interesting possibility. I would like to see, maybe not necessarily some where there's no fights, but avoidable I could certainly see. Like if the convoy missions presented you with an option to pick 3 paths. And you know that the enemy knows of those 3 paths, and but they only have enough forces to pick one to ambush you on. Or maybe there's lesser forces on the other one, and the remaining paths have, you know, they concentrate on one path, but then the remaining ones have just like minimal stuff. I could see something like that working. The problem is that the paths have to be far enough apart that each one can't reinforce the other. Because otherwise, you'll just have everyone roll up and stomp on you. These guys are amateurs.
Prime beach real estate.
So says
There were a
Clip.
beach.
Alright, the Locust is going to be in trouble
Yes,
on this
Commander.
map. He doesn't have jump jets.
Standing by.
Everyone else I can get up over
Ready
the
for
hill.
orders.
Locust is going to have to go around the long way.
Coordinates received.
I should know, maybe he can... Oh, I recognize this map now. This is... Yeah, there's normally a base here. And then you've got the terrain further out that you come up either side of. So that path is barely passable. And then this path normally goes up to the drop point, which they inevitably put like up here or something, the pickup point. So I can get the Locust stuff that way.
All right, let's get down to it.
Copy that.
Moving to position.
Tech has its advantages and its disadvantages. Like, for instance, right now, pretty much anyone working in a technical field, unless your company has shut down, is considered essential. Which admittedly, I wouldn't have minded having at least a week off, you know? Just kind of sit down and do nothing sort of thing. Because it is one of those... It's one of those jobs that you also have to have the right disposition for, too.
All right, let's get down to it.
Because there are just going to be days where nothing goes right whatsoever. Everything's going wrong, and you're the only person who can even remotely have a chance to fix it. Or sometimes it's completely out of your power and you can't fix it.
On it.
And having spent inevitably about a week's worth of time the last few weeks in that position, well,
Acknowledge.
get everyone up and at least to that side. Oh, I should have checked to see if they could get down the other side. It is highly unlikely. Mr. Locust.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you can't even get through this equipment. Okay, fine. Back to your plan of run around.
Location confirmed.
Well, it's 3062, 3063, 3067-ish. I don't think the mods that they use to bring in the advanced technology really let them get that fine-tuned.
Engaging jump jet.
We got some lovely water down there. It would be a shame if the units were supposed to
I'm
camp on it.
watching here. Acknowledge.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Roger that.
Behold, I take flight.
Fortunately, Mr. Farrell has some of the patience to work in a technical field. Not as much as he really should have, though.
Acknowledged.
So I'll be able to bring him right down that road. You know, maps that actually let you do proper tactical formations.
Orders.
Orders.
Show me down on the other side there, so come up over there.
Confirmed.
Ready for orders. Jumping.
Send him off to give the Locust a little bit of extra support. And you can't get anywhere. Come on, camera. Don't die me just yet here.
Lifting off.
On my way.
I will admit, though, while it's great to also have these options and a much broader playing field to work with, it is a bit of a drag trying to walk in on these things. It does take a while. Exactly, yeah, and Mr. Tribe's got an excellent point. The second job that I had was at a company that very much did not respect the employees in the IT department, where they were constantly treated as second-class drones.
Engaging jump jet.
To the point where I was making about half of what average pay is considered in the state for that particular role that I was in. About having that being such an insignificant amount of money for a job that I had to commute an hour out and an hour back every day by car to, because there was zero opportunity for remote support.
All right.
And
let's get down to
when you've got no respect from your employer or your bosses, and no respect
I
from
get
the
you.
people
On
working
the
at the
move.
company, and you're making crap money, it's very hard to find that motivation to go into work.
Rolling.
That's a lot of forces over there. Jesus, and it's all fast movers. That's a full lance of cicadas up front. Oh God, that's a nasty Ooh. That cicada's fully repaired. Well, it says, okay, 75% of its armor. Oh, wow. Here are large laser, streak SRMs. How about the rest of you are all that too, huh? Get into cover. Stay there.
Got it.
I don't know what else you can pick up. Nothing. Alright. I'll walk this in, because I need to trap you guys as best as I can.
Onward.
In the back.
Yes, Commander.
Wasp, I need you over in the woods. Not quite where you can't make a turn, but... Oh, get to the edge. Yes.
Roger.
Oh, but you'll let me shoot him, even though you wouldn't let me shoot any of the other guys who had range on, huh? Take the damage reduction.
Yes, Commander.
Sarah Locust. Sensor lock on you. Suppose I can get anywhere quickly enough. Odds of hitting him because he is standing
On it.
still. He'll be at movement range, so that's going to hurt a little bit, but...
Commander.
GB. Pull you back.
Affirmative.
In the woods where you're safe. Let's find that other cicada and lock him down.
Cry havoc.
Pretty tight spot there. That might just keep him from moving out. Now we just hope for a lot of misses. Have to herd them onto a tight group. Yeah, that'd be great, but I think trying to herd cicadas would be like herding cats. A good shot from down here.
Roger that.
Very nice shot.
Hey, Commander, you seeing this?
I'm not gonna have great range or visibility on what these guys are doing, but I can fight them at ranges I couldn't normally fight at in this game.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Whistler, what I need from you, dear friend. I'm not gonna have a very good shot. You need to get in there somehow, but I can't jump the wall quick enough. Alright. You're running around out of line of sight. In the interim, can you lock anything? No, everything's out of your range. Watching that guy there to see if he's gonna move. He just bunched up all these guys, so there's a chance for Thunder to be of use again. Evasives are not gonna last forever, though. Oh yes, please bunch up over there. I can definitely make use of that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a thumper on hand. Okay, so everyone's holding up.
What's up, boss?
Kind of surprising. Lock partials. Did move out of there. Hang on. Did you take any damage? What? I had an entire... Maybe that's one from the back, and maybe that's the one... Shoot.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Back shot at him in a really crappy chance. A modest chance there. He's in the woods. Downside, it is putting me at a really nasty risk on that locust. Speed is life. Let's come around and engage from the rear. So if I can bring him around and take on that target without having to take fire from these guys, I'll be much happier. You don't have anything else you can do, so you're done.
Standing by.
Lost pilot. Took a shot. Especially because now you can see these guys. You... all pretty bad shape. You're already even more degraded than normal. The guy I shot earlier on. Must be nowhere there. Find him. I want to see... 16. Darn it. I have 15 points and 21 points. I can go internal on the torso. And there is a chance of hitting the ammo, it looks like. No, there isn't. He's got the... Damn. His ammo's on the other torso. Let's try for the arm. At that point, let's not waste a called shot. Or I can go for sensor lock and try to ride it out. But he's vulnerable, so... No idea where that even.
I'm receiving you.
The evasive pips should do. Let's hope the hell this works. I don't know if it's where the missiles spread, if that's where the minefield is, or if it just literally saturates that one little hex there. Okay, the Wasp has got an evasive movement out to the hills he can use.
I'm your spaniel.
Happy 2 hits. Happier 2 hits. More of a long shot.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Two shots with you that I can boost through my lock ability here. Let's see if I can pop the torso.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Okay, they're just gonna swap out in the woods, apparently.
Waiting for orders.
Angel, you've got... Now's a chance to hit on all this stuff. Let's see if I take any damage. Yeah. How do you take damage to his arms by going through a minefield? And torso I would kind of question, but... The problem is the percentiles are hard to go off of because you don't see your movement modifiers reflected until you actually move.
Acknowledge.
Oh, he wants to play melee, huh? Is that small pulse? Oh, you're another. It's 3 bottles of Cicada on this field right now. You do buy in bulk? Actually, that one's probably the one that went for the minefield. Okay. Yeah, good luck with the light on light melee. That's not going to work very well. He went through the minefield. They're all going through that minefield. Oh, some of them did. All right. Use this to my advantage now. There's a minefield in that area. I wish it were marked so I know not to go in those woods. Melee's going to be just as useless for me for most of my attacks. Okay, with Whistler taking a few hits. He's armored for it. PCMS sponsor, obviously. Yeah, when you're that drunk on sake. Alright. Not in a good spot because of the multiple avenues of fire going on here. I could go for a DFA, but that is risky as all hell. But I technically would have a chance of at least getting those weapons off. They're not in the back arc at that point. Nope. You jump. Take my chances here. So I can fire everything into rear arc. Engine crit. Good. He's going to be running hot with those lasers. That's exactly what I need.
What's up, boss?
You can run on in. Take advantage of cover.
hauling ass.
Hit him from the side.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Once to gather up his forces in one spot and accommodate him.
Look,
The
Mom.
minefield over to you. Or not. Alright, movement modifiers. Here, have a minefield. It's a risky move because I'm calling danger close fire there, but...
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh, lovely. Someone must have a Beagle active probe, I'm guessing? What's going on here? What'd you fire off? Fibrous Beagle probe, yeah. So he just sensor locked everything within range.
I'm here.
Annoying little bastard. Minefield on the way. That's okay. We can get out of it.
Confirmed.
For targets. Odds on him. Crappy odds on him and him. 2 weapons I can hit you with.
Got it, Commander.
Apparently not going to, but... Game will actually tell you when you mines when you hover the move order over the area you wish to go. It'll say there are mines on the train there. Forced train becomes forced minefield. Okay, that's good.
Got a lock on me.
How many fecking active probes do these... There's gotta be every single one of those 3Gs, isn't it? That's a problem.
All right, let's get down to it.
We hit bad here. You, sir, have an active probe. No, you just have that in the case. You have an active probe. No. Who here on this? Okay, so you've got an active probe. You're a back shot, which is even more tempting, out in the open. You are a solid shot there if I want to try to take you. No. Give me that one I can definitely hit.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. Well, who needed salvage anyways?
The more I can hit these guys when they're good to hit, the better off I am. Edmund needs more movement. This is a tough one. I exploded another landmine on him. This is legitimately a rather different fight than I normally would have seen in the game. I mean, normally you've just got everything powered by tons of evasive, but this isn't the case. This is just movement in general. The fact that they're running tips don't mean quite as much. Right, I would like to not have them going after that many units. I need to shut down these active probes somehow. I have a choice because ECM's required to really do that.
Ready to get it on.
Corsair. Bring it around. Yep, I need to... Pretty weak shape, and you are... streak ammo. You have a lot of movement, but...
Acknowledged.
Take what I can get.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That was, despite hitting, like, nothing.
Receiving you.
Okay, the Wasp can't really risk another jump attack. Well, he can if I don't fire the medium laser, and since he's got a crap shot anyways. Run you over the red line.
Engaging. Target.
Have to remember I can actually redline these guys.
Standing by.
Especially if they aren't carrying ammo, I can definitely redline them. Jav.
I'm your spaniel.
Set it on the ground here. I mean, look at how badly I'm outnumbered here. So he doesn't have much on a basis because those beagles are burning him away.
Commander?
Archangel. So off to the side. Got very solid shots on that guy here.
On my way.
Let's take him. If I can. It's got case. I mean, the advantage is if I hit that if I do hit the ammo and blow it, it still wrecks everything in that location. Case just stops it from transferring into the center torso and taking it out. So he'll still take an engine hit. He'll still lose one of his main weapons, and he'll lose pretty much, actually lose all of his main weapons because he doesn't have ammo stored anywhere else. So I'm actually going to call shot on him. I'll land those things right in that torso.
Affirmative.
Not enough. Stressed him though. Whistler is surviving by sheer luck. Yeah, the G's all definitely have the probes. Just makes them annoying because they're also laser based.
What do you want?
This is probably stupid, but I've got to get these SRMs into play.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Yeah, that second SRM didn't fire off. He's panicked now. If I can hit him a few more times, I might be able to get him to eject. Thank you for not showing me the melee attack.
For having all the armor.
It was too late to look. Chances are he's probably going to take melee from all these guys. Landmines, because he didn't move. Thank you. So the Thunders are paying off, just not very quickly. I mean, they are, but not quickly enough. Someone over here is going to fire off a Galactic probe any second now. Are you done yet, game? Yeah, there we go. Active probes wiped out my evasion. The assassin I'm not as worried about. He's got some mods that help, if I remember right, keep him a little less targetable, but the Shadowhawk is a sitting duck out.
Ready for
And with his
orders.
initiative, he's always the last to
Standing
go.
by.
Oh, do I want to risk it? What do you look like? I'm gonna engage you on that right torso. Your odds. Overheat. Drop the medium.
Got it.
Actuator. Okay. Hopefully that was a leg actuator, not a shoulder.
Orders.
Let's keep you guys together, I guess. Keep teaming up. I can keep them harassing the same target. That might
I'm
help.
ready.
GV, I need you down on the field to actually start taking some potential fire.
Roger that.
Instead of minefield deployment, let's go for your best shot. Hang on, he had a good shot over here. Who was that?
Punching all the buttons.
I know he's in a minefield already, too. 4 actuators. Ouch.
Take that.
That's everything on that leg, so his movement's been cut in half. He's a gimp now. Sorry, not a gimp. He's been gimped. Sorry. He's Mr. Gimpy. As in limpy.
I live to serve.
No evasive movement on him because of that, I believe. Come around. Your shot.
Roger that.
Left leg gone.
Ooh, that hit something.
Love to see him bail out right now. 1, 2, 3. Pilot injured. Ow!
Really hurts. Weapon system
Yep.
down.
Yep. That's why the Wasp is not necessarily great for this sort of choice. It's only a medium laser, but now all of the other lasers are, I believe, damaged. Oh, actually, did we lose? Heat sinks, which doesn't help. The medium laser. Everything else is there, but not going to be in great shape. The other lasers, what, in the head? Yeah, for as long as that lasts. Alright.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Whistler. You've got a target down. Only got one weapon I can hit at that point, but you're an 85 melee to hit. 85 on a 91% chance, plus the small pulse laser, and you're in the woods. Do it.
All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
Good hit. Took some landmine damage off that, but eh. Right side, not a worry. He's got the evasive movement. Mech debuff penalizes a pilot's aim by 4 while making enemies have an easier aim to hit. Time to hit by 4. Yeah. That melee was a lot of center torso tonnage, and that was actually one of the that was the Stinger that was completely armored, or like 75% armored. So that's why I wanted to get him engaged.
I'm being flanked.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the problem with being a flanker, is sometimes you get flanked yourself. Stay in the cool, Mech Warrior. Fine. I've got 2 different ways I can bring you around here. Keep you safe. Just remember to run and gun.
Well, it looks like they know what they're doing.
Not really. He couldn't move, so he just took more leg damage from the mines.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Mr. Wasp, you're in trouble, especially because that also knocked out jump jets. How do I want to handle you? Really do much, and you're gonna die anyways. 53% with small pulse. Let's try that. Or I can jump into a minefield. I can overheat. You look like, oh, you're a prime target. Get in here. Called shot. Vision crit. I'll take it.
Solid connection on that one.
Good to go. Target confirmed.
Engine XL crit. That's heat
Think I hit
number
something
2.
good.
That's 10 extra heat per turn
I'm
tabletop.
receiving you.
I see woods.
Rolling.
something that I might be able to take out with the LRMs, just barely.
Yeah, you're like this.
There we go. Pop the engine. That's hit number 3.
Enemy down.
All right, well, we got one of them finally down. It's cost me the better part of a wasp. He got into the landmines. So he was Wow. Okay, so if you try to melee attack someone, it takes you through a minefield. Apparently that stops your melee
Will be
attack.
done.
That's interesting, because that's not tabletop. Oh.
Acknowledge. Engaging.
Oh, nice shot.
This just it.
Now he's panicked. That's good.
Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, he did. That missed the wasp, but it hit the locust and not in the spot I want to see that shot hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Make their other shots a bit harder here.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Here you go, sir. You've been served.
I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
Oh, I love the fact that they got text talks about BattleTech to do some lines. I need to inform you that I am paid per kill. I have to wonder if those are written for him or if he just kind of picked those, or if they pulled those off of, I still haven't gotten around to watching all the stuff, so I know he's done his own BattleTech run. I haven't seen him, if that's actually something he pulled out of that or not. Okay, you're resorting to melees, right? Yeah. Hey, you walked through a landmine to do it. Right down here on the ground is pretty much about all landmine at this point. Improved to confident. Oh, great. Yeah. What do we have available? Each front arc or rear arc? I'm gonna actually run it. Let's run in and get everything in.
Aye, aye.
Here, medium, screw the heat. Use the mech while I've got it. Precision shot, rear center.
Acknowledge.
Great, I just shot my own unit. Thanks.
Think I hit something good.
That took armor off the arm. I don't
Passing
want
by.
to see. Move you back to cover.
Engaging jump jet.
Cover and brace up.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
From here. Gonna be down to melee pretty soon. I got 2 more shots on my field deployable mine. Oh, but that just paid off.
Solid connection on that one.
Nice crits there, and he's got to walk through a minefield to get out. Be unsettled too at this point. He's not gonna move. Damaged 2 of his primary weapons. If he goes, he risks losing that leg potentially.
Wake man.
All right, yeah. Trade places. His landmines have exploded. He's got nothing left in the rear. He is barely holding together there. We're barely holding together.
Internal damage.
You know,
I'm on the clock.
I don't think
What
that
do you
wasp
want?
is going to make it out.
All right, let's get down to it. One adjustment coming right
Pistol engine crit. Good shot.
Well, I needed salvage anyways.
That shot went internal.
Yeah, unfortunately, the other mech in the process. Now the locust shoulder is screwy. The whole missed shot thing is also adding a whole new layer to this thing as well. So on the other hand, you guys are just gonna melee me to death, huh? Alright, I clearly need to get some distance out of here then. They've all decided to escape the landmine prison. And take much more of that.
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
My internals are taking a beating.
Yep, there we go. That's just what I didn't need.
Waiting for orders.
Can you please get behind him? In the range for some pain. Drop the medium because you aren't able to hit the broadside of a barn anyways with it.
Got the angle, taking the shot.
There we go. That was last XL crit we needed. Intact mech.
Commander.
Too much to help you, but I can get closer. Long range on a small pulsar. Your rear armor is absolute crap. Do we go the other way? Get all the shots on that side on his left arc, which is wide open. Alright, we're taking a chance with the Wasp.
Roger.
Nope, didn't pay off.
Ready for orders.
Gee, what are your odds to hit? Good. Not good enough. Putting some, yeah. We're wasting the minefield at this point, but...
Oh, I like that
I
shot.
don't think he really wants to move anywhere right now. Unfortunately, he can just spin and shoot.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh, lovely. Alright. Archangel. You've taken down your target. Get over there. This is back armor like. Full. Distant shots. Better. Yeah.
Primitive.
Need to get him some cover. Still... 10 structure left. I've got to get... nope, actually that's even better. Let's take him right through the center torso.
Welcome to my outfit.
Got him.
Farewell, sweet friend.
Okay, that's another one down. Now I just got to survive what's left. Come on, Wasp.
Minimal damage on that hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, what's your status? Because I'm stuck getting two nasty bits here. You have very little rear armor over that section. Chance of legging you, or... the whole area's been mined up. Can't really evade by jumping anywhere. Even odds, it'll be slightly worse with the run I'm going to need to get there.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Rear shot.
Oh, now that's a sweet sight picture.
Somehow, I guess, did nothing, or... no, just took armor off the legs. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Problem is, this can still go either way. Yes, please attack the mech that has nothing left to give of itself but DFAs. Please do.
Commander,
Let's get the Wasp moving. Edmund. Can't really do much, but I can whip you around in a rear shot. Potentially overheat you.
target lock on enemy 6. Too hot.
Yeah,
Shutting
he
down.
failed to shut down check, so he automatically shut down. Let's see, what can I do to give you
Orders?
some support? A lot, actually.
Copy that. Firing all weapons.
It acted like it blew up
Critical
something.
hit, Commander. Commander?
GB, I know those woods are safe. We've only got a 30% chance of pulling off a melee attack. I can't charge into melee. So I don't exactly know how the I know how to DFA, but I don't know how to do the jump melee, but
Affirmative.
let's just try it. Or not. Okay, so you can't do it then. It's weird because they give you the thing like it would let you select a melee attack, but it doesn't actually do it. It's kind of annoying to try to figure that out.
I've been sensor locked.
Wow, nothing I can do for the shutdown unit anyways. He's a sitting duck.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
What I can do is continue to beat this guy up. That's a Beagle active probe gone.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
2 crits on him too with his engine. He is 1 engine crit away from dying. All right, Archangel.
Waiting for orders.
I need you to finish him off. There we go. Force of destruction on the XL engine.
Do the math, Chief. One less target.
2 salvageable parts. I'm certainly gonna have a lot of cicadas coming out of this thing. Holy crap. Yes, haha, the javelin weathered the storm.
Light damage, Commander.
And he stood still to make that attack too. Oh, thank you, friend.
Reporting loss.
Eh,
Friendly unit.
that's fine.
Ah,
It's a
I can
wasp
see why
that I'm
people
trading off
enjoy
for
this line
cicadas.
of work.
I'll take those odds at any time. Alright, so yeah, I gotta be real careful walking around this area right now. Especially because so the problem is I need to get him through and around the minefield, but not in the minefield. I have no way to do like a toggled waypoint. You have in your rear armor, sir. You're intact, but I'd like to salvage that active probe if I could. So I actually don't want to engage the right torso rear. I want the left torso rear. There we go.
Enemy down.
Thus demonstrates the value of not having an XL engine in a light mech.
Standing by.
Tis not worth it. Not in a long shot. I try to DFA you from here. 63% chance. I'll take those odds. Yeah, that was worth it.
Target's taking a critical hit. Reporting.
It was a jump in
damage.
place spin kick, I suppose, but... Oh, friend, you didn't want to move over that way. No, no, sir.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down.
That's leg gone.
Crop will blast you to the top.
And a medium laser crit.
I needed salvage anyways.
Bail out, dude. Bail out. I'm gonna see that pilot stressed now. Javelin's got nothing to lose here. GV proving himself on the battlefield. I can melee him, or I can just shoot him from... Oh, no, actually I should, yeah. Let's be responsible. Shoot down range. In fact, if I can do a called shot on that into that torso, that would be even better.
Acknowledge. Standing by.
Minefield there. Alright. You get over this way.
Going full throttle.
I'm gonna let you cool off.
Ready for orders. Putting my weight into it.
Stressed, panicked. He's got a javelin who's got nothing to lose out here right now. Whistler, you are right where I want you to be. Do you have anything I want to save on you? I want to save the Ultra AC5 if I could. But you know what? Let's just go for it. Both legs destroyed.
I'm legally obligated to inform you on paid per kill.
Orders. Moving to position. Locking in all weapon systems.
Okay, this Cicada's lucky then.
Fail to connect.
68% chance, and I whiffed all 3 shots. Oh, he's desperate. Assassin's holding firm.
Losing armor. Receiving you.
Here's the windup to the pitch.
Engaging the target.
And he knocks it out of the park!
Tango down.
Holy moly!
Mission successful.
Whew. That was... Wow. It's the kind of fight you don't get in the stock game at all. Oh. Hang on a sec. I gotta get a drink on that one. I just hope that doesn't mean that I just spent all of the payout on repairs there. Alright. So we lost the Wasp. Locust is not in great shape, but damn, did that thing survive pretty nicely. Some light damage to everything else. I can live with that. Yeah, the Wasp was a total write-off. I'll get the weapons back out of it, but that'll be about it if I'm lucky. Armor and everything else. And I'm getting, potentially, a lot of Cicadas out of that deal. Oh, right. Okay, we do have some active probes that at least survived. 1.5 tonnage, 2 slots. Could fit that to something like the assassin, possibly. Maybe kind of rejigger that design a little bit. Or I can go for the Streak 6s. Nice to mount that Streak 6 instead of the SRM4s or SRM2s on the Shadowhawk. I'm going to give it a good, nice, close punch. I don't have enough to pick up ammo, or I go for case and start protecting some of my mechs a bit better. Or go for... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, good lord. Alright, ferrofibrous. You can get better protection and increase the tonnage on stuff. I'll take my chances with what I get left, but I've got pretty good odds. I would go for an XL engine, but like I said, those on a light mech are more of a curse than a blessing, because you lose a torso and you're pretty much DOA. Yeah, so I'm hoping to get the Cicadas, but there's a lot of just generic crap here. I wouldn't mind one of these ear medium lasers, but I can buy those in the story as laying off. We got an Ultra AC5. We did get the 320 engine and the ferrofibrous. Well, okay. I would have liked to have gotten the XL, but at least I've got the ferrofibrous and actually a working Ultra AC5 to work with on that too. Oh, I just wish the salvage system worked a little bit differently. Like, give me the option to buy off of the employer. That was two missions, and that took an hour and a half. Whew. All right, we got some stuff back. We have some repairs that we need to do, but nothing too bad. Let's see. Got the assassin fit out with endosteel already. The problem with ferrofibrous is it does also require gotta have 14 slots available. And they don't tell you. It needs to be like the old system where you could actually tell in MechWarrior 3 how many slots you had left really easily. 4, 8 plus 5, 13. Yeah, we got enough to put ferrofibrous on this. It only saves me half a ton though. Much as I was expecting to get back. Anything else I want to refit or just do a straight up? Yeah, because I didn't get the B Galactic probe anyway, so there's no point in carrying that over. The 320 engine versus the 280 that you got right now. That's 15 versus 21 tons, so I'm not making that swap without taking something out. Ammo. 8 tons on that. And 9 tons, yeah. I can't do a swap on that over. Well, the assassin's not doing that bad, I guess. I mean, it's kind of... Cluster Cannon's got a little bit of a lack of a punch to it. I'd love to go up to Ultra AC5, but I'd have to drop a ton off this design already, which I can only do that by dropping the laser. Yeah. Back out of it. Shadowhawk. What can I do with you if I give you the ferrofibrous? That's much better. That's a ton and a half. So based off of that, I might be able to give you the Ultra AC5. Swap out to... Ooh. Fortunately, those are all movable slots for the ferrofibrous in the structure. Drop the Sabot rounds. Pull in the ammo for the Ultra AC5. And I can't fit anymore because of the XL engine. That's right, yeah. Intersphere is 3 slots on the right side. It's clans that are 2 slots. Clan XLs are 2 slots, or Intersphere light engine would be 2 slots. But I have to make sure I don't lose the torso on this thing. It's not a lot of ammo for this thing. I don't like that. Have anything for... Oh, they updated the, or there being icons there before, but now I guess they are. Yeah, all I've got are just LRM5. Revert that. Or 275 is 11 tons. Upgrade the engine with that. Yes, I could. Okay, go to ferrofibrous on the armor. internal swap to 2.5 versus 11. No, we can't go up that far, but a 290 should be doable. Alright, so that gets a little bit of extra ground performance out of it. Not a heck of a lot, but... Here's a 147 top, a 221 versus... 122. If I do that. And it's an extra 20 kph. It's not bad. It's not great. I still can't really add anything to the design aside from a support weapon at this point. I've already got one in there. Half a ton. Maxed out on armor already. Heat wasn't a problem with this unit. Jump speed's not a problem. But we didn't upgrade it enough to get a boost in jump speed. Crap. But I could strip off the small X pulse laser and go with the stock small, I suppose. Because that's a ton. That would free up a little bit, but I don't even have a proper small pulse. Well, small pulse would still be that. Requires also taking down my main mech, so nope. Don't bother. Let's see. The Wasp. Somehow is apparently perfectly intact and able to come back. That's great. Stock engine. Complaining that there's stuff missing. Well, yeah. Kinda hurt you didn't have an engine. Anything I can stick in you? I can stick a core 180. Or 160. What is... Give me all of the... You're normally a core 120. 6 tons of engine. Take up 2 tons doing that. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the nimble perk unless that recovers automatically. Stock engine. Things do I need as a result? 4. So that requires me to... Oh, just give me all then. No, I don't have any heat sinks. Well, there's your problem. At least one back in there. Now you're just complaining one or more locations that are destroyed, but that's been technically fixed. It's a good... Unfortunately, putting the higher end engine in there hurts. Ferrofibrous if I put it in, I've got the arm slots for it, but it's not going to buy me enough to up armor this mech that much. I can try it. Yeah, next to nothing. This is a third of a ton at best. Or, even upgrade that. And there's no such thing as an energy weapon that only takes up a half ton at this scale. Damn it, game. That Wasp must have been held together by its operations cables. Yeah, just about. Shreds of the fusion engine after it dumped are about all that was left. This is not worth fixing, honestly. I mean, I can stick an engine in it, but I've got to pull out so much that I would be forced to go to... I'd have to pull out the well, I'd have to pull out all the weapons at this point and go to stock small lasers. And I don't think there are any here. I've got pulsars, I've got tag, which... do that. Just give it a medium laser or 2 small pulse lasers. And well, actually, I can't do 2 small pulsars. Ooh. Tag would come in handy against another fight like the Cicadas there, because you knock off an evasion with them. But I'm putting it in my most fragile mech. It doesn't help that one of the blasted lasers is stuck in the leg. Thank you, BattleTech, for doing that with mine. No. I am going to scrap that one, I think. Damage is just too much. And for that size of a mech with what little I can fit in it, get rid of it. I can mount better stuff than that. Locust, on the other hand, hell yeah, fix that up. Have to keep in mind, I gotta get these mechs repaired too. Alright, so in the interim, what do I have in storage? Anything I can pull in? If there's anything I can get for parts out of it. Plant to Valkyrie and a Stinger. Yeah, single parts only and not worth buying. Alright, but we're out of the red. We don't have to go through a major expenditure on repairs by virtue of scrapping the Wasp. Locust is back in. Small laser is mounted in a turret in the hip. Yeah, in the fluff, yeah. Or really, that's where I believe one of the machine guns are. I can't remember what the stock equipment is on it, but...
Orders?
It's absolutely silly that it is in the leg as a result, because technically, by tabletop rules, I can't actually use that... Well, theoretically, you should not be able to use that mech for melee attack once it's fired that weapon and hit, because any weapons in a arm or leg that have been fired in that turn make that limb ineligible for making a physical attack. And honestly, I would read that to say, well, if you fired something in the limb, then you probably can't be propping yourself to kick with that limb either. But that one's open to interpretation. Keep in mind, I'm referring to the Master Rules era version of BattleTech here. I don't know if they went through and refined that for combat operations or not. Fire, base to hit, extra hit defense.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Commander.
We've not advanced far enough to buy anything. GB has got his sensor lock skill well earned, I might add. Base weapons hit up.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And we got nothing there. All right. Barely enough to field a lance. Let's do a not storyline, an employer-led mission here. Go for a little more salvage this time around. What's Clan Goliath Scorpion doing in the periphery side area of the Federated Suns in 3062? They're not supposed to be here. They're supposed to be on the other side of the Tookiid line. I think something goofed on the faction selection screen there. Alright, thumper time. Sure, why not? Ariamaki, you're gonna get that mech, is slightly better at surviving it than GV is. You share the skills anyway, so... yeah, that'll do. One head mission, and I'm going down with a medium, well, 2 mediums technically, and 2 lights. Awesome, David. Hope you're enjoying the game. Watch me play something other than Space Engineers. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. I'm always trying to figure out what other games I want to play around with on the channel. It's just when you have something like, whatchamacallit, like Sky Factory for Minecraft, it's like, okay, well, you guys can sit around here and watch for 4 hours while I wait for stuff to stock up on supplies and everything.
Command interface initiated.
That gets pretty boring pretty quick. or listen to me stumble over the wiki trying to figure out, what am I doing with this thing again? How does this mod work? Mod that I've never worked with before and probably never will again. Harold reads wikis and then inevitably finds out that what the wiki says doesn't actually apply to Sky Factory because they tweaked the mod for Sky Factory and it doesn't let you do X, Y, and Z anymore. It lets you do X and Z but not Y.
Affirmative.
One of the problems with playing a sort of quasi-quest-driven pack like
Alright, let's get down to it.
like that is you get introduced like that in a grain. The Grain Skies is the other big one that. Except that one I actually could do a lot of stuff with because of Ex Nihilo, but then everyone started using Ex Nihilo and everyone got tired of Ex Nihilo. I can do some fun setups with that.
On the move.
Need a OK Boomer mod pack along the lines of Sky Factory at this point.
Alright, let's get down to it.
Alright, we got our... Oh god, not another 40-tonner. If this is a Cicada, I will have lost all respect for the faction selection going on here.
Commander?
I would like to sensor lock someone if you don't mind. Where is your sensor range? You are extended.
On it.
Let's get you guys in supporting areas here.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, because they've spread out that direction. You have enough room to get up in here and actually hide from most line of sight. 4 mechs spread out roughly evenly. Reserve.
Waiting for the right move.
I'm holding in a good spot with good evasives. You're coming to me. Cicada. Oh my god. Not another one.
Damage is nice.
Okay, that's going to be Javelin going. Jump in.
Jump check.
Attack the ground, please, if you don't mind. Izzy, you've got an absolutely crappy shot, but
Roger.
make you think twice about moving out of that area. Oh, good God, not another Cicada Lance. Come on. Find something else, game. Please. Alright, nearest mech to engage.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Corsair. Minefield, minefield. Good God, that thing scatters ridiculously far. I like it. Let's see if I can force the hand over here.
On the move. Full speed.
Yeah, it's another Cicada Lance. Alright.
Confirmed.
Oh, it's fully armored too. PPC variants. Yep, full Cicadas. This time with the PPC for variety.
Commander?
Literally, they shopped at Discount Dan's PPC Emporium. And I engage. Crappy shot from there. But let's face it, you're not in that bad spot.
I take flight.
Like downtown. Not great versus crappy, but yeah. Take an exposing structure shot. These are fully repaired Cicadas. Actually, 75%. Sorry, I take that back.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Okay. 2 units over there. every single... Well, you're the only one who doesn't have cicadas. And you're just the streak ER, so you don't have Beagle active. Excellent.
Let's see if I'm silver enough to line this up.
Shoot.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Maybe a potentially missed shot. Yeah, a little bit of a missed shot there. Sorry.
Waiting for orders.
Or do I want to just go around? Because you're not going to have a lot of movement off of that.
Orders.
There. What do I have to be to actually get a... Okay, that's a worse and a worse. Okay. Run behind me at any point, but it's a rear shot. Here's your PPC. On the left torso. Left torso. Jump jet, but not the PPC.
Critical hit, Commander.
I'll take that.
Commander.
Especially because I didn't realize that was going to be a jump jet capable Cicada. That's even worse. Up on top. Lock him in.
Confirmed.
It's two we've got locked in with minefields. He took the hit anyways and ran out. Try to block the mountain there. It's going to put a lot more pressure on the unit on the right, though. Too many. Fair bit of damage.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
What I want is for you to get cover.
All right, let's get down to it. One attitude adjustment coming right up.
His jumps and PPCs to good use here. I hit 2,000 hours in this, and he needs something different. Well, especially right now.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, they just gotta undo what they've done to that damn game. It's just not playable. Crappy shot, crappy shot, crappy shot. Sprint in for a closer range shot. Behind. Hello!
Affirmative.
It's a lot more effective hello when your weapons
come on.
actually hit. RNU, RNG.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
You ran through the minefield, barely. I need to take a little bit. Good. Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously, 2 PPC hits now on him in cover?
Receiving you.
This is gonna take a little bit.
Location confirmed.
Take a lesser chance to hit. I can still hit him in the back.
Got it.
Excel engine gone.
Target eliminated.
Alright, one down. The faster they make them, the harder they
How's it
fall.
going?
You guys lined up in such a beautiful location. I feel kind of obligated to do this to you. Even if I'm going to take PPC shots doing that. Going for the melee, I see. Sadly for you, sir, you've missed, but you've got it. Yeah.
I will be done.
We shift into... Yep.
Onward.
Your arc again.
Firing all weapons.
Good lord.
Hit.
Getting robbed. Melee. Mm-hmm. That one, unfortunately. Yeah.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Fortunately. That stupid cicada over there. Let's see if we can run you. Front arc and a right arc with crappy odds. Rear arc with crappy odds.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? One attitude adjustment coming right up.
And nailed a little bit of armor. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Good luck with that, sir.
Standing by.
Sir.
Roger that. Firing on rear arc.
Oh, yeah, you hit on a 17%.
Receiving you.
Oh, for the love of... Really? To 16.8 versus stay here and potentially landmine my own unit.
Got it.
Force him to his jump jets and keep him from shooting off that heat combo of his.
I live to serve.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Your left side, which I can't take advantage of. Kind of weak on your back. '30s versus 20s. But I leave my back protected. Great. Nice.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Ready for orders.
Let's see. Well, you can't hit the broadside of a barn, Mr. Assassin, huh?
Confirmed. May I interest you in melting armor?
Wasting ammo. Hit by the laser shot. If I can't hit you, good sir, what makes you think that you
I
can
can see
hit
why
me?
people enjoy this line of work.
Try for melee. Just have Juggernaut. Being able to charge into the melee at sprint range. Minefield in the area. Your right torso, and I'm firing into your left. Boxed you into the minefields all over the place here.
On it.
Love to see that egg go.
Good to go.
Guys out of there.
Jumping. Roger that.
Go ahead, run out there. You're gonna find that your movement options are gonna be very limited now.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Nice.
Well, who needed salvage anyway?
Putting in a headshot too. And how much damage you take walking out of that minefield?
Know who's dumb for having all the
Yeah,
armor.
that's what I thought.
I await your command.
Side do I have to get on that right leg?
Rolling.
Lovely shot against you because you stayed put. Take that leg.
Welcome to my Alpha Strike. I think things are going.
I didn't even realize the enemy pilots were doing messages over there. Oh, that's lovely. I don't think we'll see. I would point out, though, that's not exactly very clannish of a phrase. The clanners aren't into abbreviations. We actually consider it a slur on Starlink standard language to abbreviate it, so they don't abbreviate. Even though they invented all of their own little words and everything for whatchamacallit for use. Because, you know, they get to cheat, so. Overheat. Yeah.
Target acquired.
We'll just sting them a little bit.
Standing by.
Very mucky. I don't really have a point to... Fine. Melee attack.
Moving to position. Engaging.
Oh! Oh!
Enjoying this line of work.
Hostile eliminated.
Nice. Shoo. Okay, I was not expecting that as the outcome. Oh, man.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Hold you in reserve.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
There's nothing going to interfere with you there. And your movement's absolutely not helping matters,
I'm on
so...
the clock. What do you want?
Let's stand over the wreck there rather protectively.
All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop drop the wagon to the top.
Orders? Rolling.
And down pilot called shot. Oh, try to go for the other leg. I'm not gonna get full salvage anyway, so sure, torso.
Firing all weapons.
You missed a 7%
critical
shot. Oh. Okay, that makes up the melee kill apparently. You can try for the look, it's not gonna hit it. Oh, that evasive.
Ready for orders.
Before I do that, yeah, there's a minefield there, minefield there. I don't know how he survived walking out of a minefield. Yeah, let's call shot you on that. You guys all have XL engines.
Firing all weapons. Tango down.
Oh, I wonder if they actually have the clan XLs or not. It doesn't seem like it because 2 hits isn't enough to cause a
Waiting
clan
for
Alex
order.
to shut down like that. Let's not walk into a minefield range. But you've got left to do nicely.
That hit something good.
Yeah, I'd be stressed out too if I were in his situation. Oh, no, you didn't. No, sir.
Luck, what do you want?
You don't get to shoot that green stuff at me.
Affirmative.
Panicked. Good.
On the clock, what do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Punch out.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Okay.
Mission successful.
Yeah, what was Clan Goliath Scorpion looking for this deep in the other side of the inner sphere from where all the clans are? Now, to be honest, what's going on is the game has inherited my 4th edition box set dice. Because those dice are perennially cursed. You need to roll a good chance to get a crit. It rolls low. You need a good chance to hit a center torso. It rolls high. You need a good chance to hit with anything. It rolls low. Dice are psychic in that box. And I swear, balanced. Okay. 2 chunks of a 4G Cicada, not the 3rd one that I need. Oh, they... Well, that's weird how they're presenting it this time around. They split it up. Well, do I want the 3F? Here, PPC, or what? Ooh, actually, that's not bad. You've got speed, you've got decent energy weapons allocation, plenty of support weapons. I wouldn't be fitting out with a PPC, so it'll be better off in that regards. XL engine, though, is the downside, and the durability is not bad. Just don't need to be a close-in fighter is the problem. Streak, I could outfit some more ferro fibrous. I could get ace mediums. Well, at the very least, it's a game. It's not letting me pick the 3Fs for salvage. In fact, it's not letting me pick anything for salvage right now. Alright, we're completely down to luck. And meanwhile, while the FedCom military liaison was looking the other direction, they just all happened to fall off the truck. Honestly, I don't know how all this ended up in our dropship. It was definitely bugged. Whatever was going on, it was not letting me pull anything over, and then didn't want to actually hit confirm. I wonder how much of that legit actually did come over. Oh, that's hilarious. And yeah, it was an Inner Sphere 3F, which the clanners wouldn't have been caught dead piloting. Oh, wow. Actually, I don't know if we got it or not. No, we didn't. Oh, no, we did. Okay. All right. Ready one up.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Oh, that's hilarious. I got another one I can put together. Hang on, let's see if we can sell that one off first. One of them at least. Selling... No, I want to sell off mechs. Alright, you're not going to let me do it because you're being an annoying git. That's why. Where's your option to pack up? There it is. Send it to cold storage. Yang, ready up another one.
That mech you wanted is back on load.
Okay, so that one we can sell off now. The one that we don't have in the whatchamacallit. For a fair chunk of cash. Alright. There's nothing here worth buying, unfortunately. It's all kind of a joke. So I did say I wanted to grab streak systems.
New weapon systems available.
I'm thinking about as nice as the Thunders have been, I'm honestly thinking about refitting that jab with the Streak LRM-15.
New weapon systems available.
And do you have streak ammo? Let's see what those systems require for ammo. Damage doesn't say. Guessing it's not streak ammo related because I don't have to have streaks on whatchamacallit. Shadowhawk doesn't have streak ammo, right? No, you do. Streak SRM. Okay, so I'd need to find some ammo. Streak LRM. No big deal. Let's also grab that small pulse laser that was in there too. Before I forget.
New weapon systems available.
Al is another injuries resisted, 5 armor and structure to the head. It's an extra ton. We'll hang on to it. Be useful.
New equipment available.
Cooling, I know not to mess with the cooling at this point now because it's just not worth it, and no ammo streak. Okay. Let's see what we got. Experience on the Mech Warriors. Indirect fire penalty. Archangel's not in that mech.
Training confirmed.
I think I should make sure that our indirect fire expert actually has the ability to indirect fire now.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Sending the Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
I'm your spaniel.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Oil, melee, sure.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright. So quietly and kick probably down the road. Yep, you guys saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. Did not see. And this actually did in Rogue Tech 2 at one point, I remember. If I remember correctly, when I was playing that. Alright, Ferrofibrous, Endo Steel, and a double heat sink kit. Ooh. I might just yank that one out and go with, because dropping the PPC is going to help quite a bit on heat. So drop that. I mean, there's no double heat sinks in the design itself. 7 tons left. Heat efficiency is still pretty good. Drop the medium laser stock. Go with PRs. The only one that I currently have. You've got to have more in the store here, right? You're telling me you have no lasers in this store? On the planet from hell. Alright, fine. You can have your medium laser on that side back. Refit it down the road. In fact, let's just not even do that and just go with stock medium lasers at that point then. 2 more energy mount points. Where are they? Center torso, which is technically available. Or 320 in here, which I can't really improve upon. Yeah, I've got a replacement for it basically, but I can't improve upon it. I already have a double heat sink. Okay. Take that out then. Bring that design nice and cool. Jump around all day, no problem. Support weapons. What do I have left of those? Good. 1 pulse, 1 small X pulse. Support weapons are center torso. Upgraded and stock on the arms. Oh, we are driving this thing to all ends. Armor's not great. I can max out the armor. Please stop taking it from the legs, game. Doesn't work that way. I have a ton. Who's got fractional armor on here? Nobody? Nobody? 0 tons. It's kind of a workable design, almost like a General on steroids in a ways. Significantly upgraded the firepower capability. It's long and or medium and close range. Durability's better. Heat infrastructure just means I don't fire the medium lasers off when I get into the close range bracket. Of course, those are uneven. You are right indeed. Thank you for catching that. 5 points. At least go in that leg. The leg's uneven. And the arm's uneven. What the hell, game? Back. Put that back in the arm. Actually, fix that max armor button. Ah, it looks better. Let's see. I think that's a pretty worthwhile loadout. Like I said, I can always upgrade these to medium lasers as I go. She's a bit on the crunchy side because of that XL engine, but I'm not ready to swap that out because that would just eat up all of the free space. I mean, that's saving 11 tons by doing that.
On it. I'll let you know when that's
Yeah, you
done.
can have fun with that one. Doing good for income. I have on the mend. I've got someone on the mend at this point.
Good to go.
I want to give Yang some time to do some repair work here. Normally I don't like to do this, but I want to at least work off the Argo upgrade and move on to the next one.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Okay, good news. Now we've got less of our ships open to space. Can you give me another mech bay? I feel like I'm gonna need it sooner rather than later. Pretty cheap, 20 days. Increase tech points.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get
Normally at this point I'm just going for the first end stuff here. Not so much here, huh? Not about ready to take on a 3-head mission. Those are gonna wreck the unit. Decent supplies on an ambush convoy mission? Or... yeah. Guess I could get it up to 3, but it wasn't worth taking down the money for that. Hey, look, it's the same guys in the same mix. And coming up, here comes Lance number 3 with Stingers. No, it's probably going to be more, it's going to be more Cicadas. I think I have a sweet spot here that the game knows what it needs to throw up against me, and it's saying, yep, you're going to need Cicadas. Lots and lots of Cicadas. A plague of Cicadas to fight against this one locust. Alright.
Command interface initiated.
Primary target on screen.
Well, the asshole showed up.
Switch over to... Not that I don't mind the chip tune station here, but I kind of need epic. There we go. Intercept convoy, blow
Looks
them.
like a nice place to settle down. Raise some kids.
And it's all, wow, this is a change. It's already putting me immediately in the combat. I don't know how I feel about that.
Understood. Moving fast.
The hell? Aw, that's cute. Oh my god, no it's not. Holy shit, take that thing out. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Standing by.
This is the next worst thing to an SRM carrier on the field.
Copy that.
Jesus. Oh, man. Alright, yep. Confirmed Cicadas. Attack ground. Lock them down. It's gonna hurt.
Commander?
Angel, get in there. Need support.
Moving to position.
Crappy shots everywhere here. Except on him.
And here.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
It's gonna hurt.
Light damage, Commander.
I'm on the clock. What do
Light
you
damage
want?
now. It's gonna stack up.
All right, let's get down to it.
33.4, 69.1.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Come on, come on. Another fecking lance of cicadas. Come on, game. Let's find something else to send along here. You've got access to Hollanders. You've got access to Whitworths, I bet. Mine explodes. Thank you. Ah, not the unit I need to have censored impaired.
Know who's dumb for having all the armor?
Yeah, I'm actually glad to actually see them doing this sort of thing where you are deployed right immediately into it. It is a kind of a nice change. Because if they try to deploy further enough away, the convoy would actually get out of range of everyone, so... Oh, boy. Okay, so you guys are going to already play the melee game, huh? go in the open to deal with these idiots. 'Cause otherwise they're just gonna chew me to ribbons. I don't know how much ammo they're carrying. Don't tell me anything on that.
Waiting for orders.
Cicada.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
You had one job to hit with everything, and
Yes,
you
boss.
whiffed on something that counted pretty badly.
Firing at full power.
Cicadas are going for the forest. All right. Move Archangel yet. I gotta get
On the
Whistler
clock. What do you want?
moving up to engage.
One adjustment coming right up.
You guys are sucking on your missile hits here tonight. Big guns are not hitting.
I'm here.
Shots from there, but rear arc. Up on the hill, outside of the line of sight of the worst of it.
Up high.
Literally out of line of sight.
Affirmative.
That wasn't the... It's not the
Gonna
target
need a
I was
calibration
shooting
on the
at,
target
game.
system.
Thank you.
Enemy flanking.
Highly mobile enemy force that outnumbers me 2 to 1, with missile support units that are proving to be almost impossible to take down.
Well, it looks
And
like
a field-wide
somebody's
B-lactic
asking.
probe on 2 of the mechs. Okay. Have to destroy the carriers. They're the primary targets. These guys don't technically matter. If they want to run away, so be it. Oh, come on. If I stand still, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. This is ridiculous.
Receiving you.
All right, Corsair. You don't have the ability to run within range, but you can get up close. Can I get you in a spot? Get a side shot, but that's about it. And in order to get a side shot, I gotta blast through 50, 60 points of armor. Which, even if all 3 shots out of the small pulse are hit, it's extremely unlikely I'll nail it. Better odds from that. Alright.
Roger.
We're gonna have to risk the Locust. You can just bat me to death anyway, so...
Acknowledged.
Yep, sure enough, missed shot. Great, yeah, that was great. You did next to no armor damage to him.
Let's do this.
Screw it, I'm desperate.
Oh yeah. You got it.
Wow, can't
That
even
shot got past my
DFA a
armor.
vehicle to death. Alrighty, here comes the TPK.
Mother, I'm wounded. Land strength reduced.
Yep, gone.
I'm ready.
Assassin. to stay back on range.
Up high.
One of you guys, you've been hit from the front. You've been hit from the side. Now I'm shooting in the rear. Great. Some rear shots here, but I've got to take down this stupid...
Got it.
Primary target.
Thank you!
Concentrate your fire and bring
Oh,
it down.
guys, got a TTS missile.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Jeez. No wonder I'm getting the crap beaten out of me here.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Whistler. Best chance of
Why
engaging
drink
a
and
front.
drive when you can smoke and fly? One adjustment coming right up. Who brings a tank to a mech fight? All right, Capellans.
However, I'm noticing the shipment is only 25% destroyed. What is carrying the damn shipment? I guess that was a missed shot that hit his own unit. What in... I'm confused. Where is my target?
Losing armor.
Deal with it. What the effing hell? Alright, where's the... Can you tell me anything useful? No, because we're still shooting.
Well, it looks like they know what they're doing.
Of course, he just manages to find rear arc. Yeah. Shitty AI.
I just dropped
All right.
my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
Orders?
Yeah, my options absolutely suck. Every single one. Is that your right angle? Right side. Yeah. Please hit him.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Critical hit, Commander.
This is otherwise known as not hitting him. Hey, I've just about had it with the MRM Palooza here.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Take it out.
One adjustment coming right.
Finally!
Who brings a tank to a mech fight? All right, Capellans.
That was only 50%, so the other guy's got to be the other wheeled target I've got to go after. Anyways, I don't have a choice. I've got to run him straight in. It's going to make my shooting even worse. Zero chance of actually taking him down.
Moving fast. Firing full salvo.
Especially when the AC misses wide. Oh, mother of... RNG is just taking me tonight. Yeah, agreed. It was a good line. Typically, the Capellans will just stab you in the back first if they can. Down one
Now
Mech.
who's dumb for having all the armor? Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Run. Should run.
Acknowledged.
I need you to hit that back arc. Fine, I need you to hit the front arc. Just hit him.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Ah!
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
Targeting. Physical attack.
Thank you.
One for the scrap heap.
How is there still... Oh... These jackasses.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I have no chance of catching up with them. This is going to be a contract loss. I believe 50% is going to rule in their favor. Alright. My odds up against any of you guys.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Surprisingly good right now. Or not what I want. BBC but fully armed.
Well, who needed salvage anyway? Computer's taking a nap because it's too hot to think.
It's an automatic knockdown tabletop, but I guess they're letting that one ride.
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
Come on,
I
game.
just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
0% chance of intercepting the stuff because they are literally in that zone right now. With the damage I've taken, no. This is a withdrawal. I'm not gonna stand
I
up
hate to be the
to...
first one to say this, but maybe it's best we get the fuck off this planet.
Yeah, basically what Tex just said there. There is no way I was going to win that against a lance of cicadas with my main mech down to next to nothing already. That was ridiculous. And the fact that the convoy was 2 mechs instead of 2 tanks, that's very misleading. Usually, in the game, everything that is a tank is the convoy carrying bits. Apparently not this time. Ouch. Oh, great. Well, I guess I can at least say I got something out of it. God, no wonder I was getting absolutely slaughtered out there. Improved accuracy ammo? Really, game? Ooh. Okay, it was bound to have a nasty one. Don't exactly have much in the way of good units, and the usual mantra of remember your mission kind of fails when the usual way that the missions unfold has been changed on you. Now I know better for next time. Watch out for the units that are breaking hard, apparently. Alright, Javelin, what am I gonna do with you? Oh, and the whole thing's wrecked. You need an engine to start with. Not gonna have much to give you. Get it 160 to begin with, right? That's good enough. Actually, it's not good enough. It does need to be a 180. There we go. That's got your movement back to normal. I need that streak LRM-15 ammo. But well, I like the idea, but I like the idea of actually being able to shoot stuff more. Switch you to stock. The other problem is the armor on this is pathetic. That's why I had no point in being in that front line. Saying I'm missing. Compared all locations. Just confused. E-cooling is destroyed. Standard engine is destroyed. I did replace the standard engine. You've got a core 180. What are you talking about? I could give it an XL engine, honestly. Oh, why not? Dump that in armor savings. Hey, what do you know? I'll even let the legs slide on that one for that. Complaining about E-cooling. I can get away with... No, because now you're saying I'm missing shit. And now you're saying you're... What? Fine. Whatever. Game's confused.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Suicide bomber Irby limbs. No. No, God, no. Already had one of those last week. Alright, some quote-unquote light repairs. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to go to another system, because we're almost out of stuff here anyways. See, what is Clan Goliath Scorpion doing all the way down here in the Federated Suns? Oh god. Yeah, the flashpoints have also started too. There's the Fagerholm Raven mission. Roland... It's actually going to give me flashpoints elsewhere if they're all going to be stuck down there. Because the game doesn't know how to really offer them anywhere else. Alright, filter for... Come on, game. I know it's a lot to ask you to filter this many stars. We have a mission over here. Not a mission, but... population. Let's try to head a little more, not necessarily forward, but around, shall we say. Dry Desert World, orbiting a K-class star, yet it's somehow its agricultural home. Right. Aquaculture, Comstar presence. Aha! You have to remember, the level 1 tech support. I'm actually a Comstar farming unit in disguise. Comguard farming unit. All of my good units, all of my good mech warriors. Actually, here we go. Here's the backstory to the unit. All the mech warriors who die never actually died in battle. I just have all of the paperwork that says they died in battle. But in reality, they've moved on. That's how they all go to the Comguard. Oh, they just died in combat. This looks like a pretty decent setup here, actually. Set, of course.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
That'll get one of them. That'll get the Wasp refit or repair done, and get a little bit more on Wasp the Javelin.
Got a new financial report.
Get a little bit of the Cicada. Sure thing, Clippy. Whatever. No. There's no such thing as an Irby lamb. Nope. Refuse that. You would have a better luck convincing me that the Argo is some sort of super Irby in disguise. It's supposed those the 3 habitat pods are supposed to be swing out legs. It's a tripedal mech. You'd have better luck convincing me of that. It's not just a Star League era support ship. It's a transformer. I mean, the reality of the lambs is the only reason
Work, if I may say so.
the only reason that there are lambs in the BattleTech universe is because of the fact that the original mech designs were licensed effectively off of the gentleman behind Macross. Not as opposed to what Harmony Gold says, because they never actually held the license to begin with. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I don't have the structural reinforcement, so ask her to try it again. She managed to do it. We held off, so fine. Structural reinforcement will be the next thing I do. Hang on, did you? Yeah, you did. Structural reinforcement.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Completely missed the fact that she finished up on it.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Clippy, go away. We'll make it. No, the fast derby from last stream was literally because that was, it was very much a quasi-canon urban mech with a whole boatload of modifications to make it possible. You can get an Urby going that quickly, believe it or not. Heaven system. Lots of stuff. Good, I'll be able to get the FedSons rep up, but holy crap. You guys saw me when I set this campaign up. I set up generous salvage rights, but you couldn't tell by looking at this. Good grief. Max out the salvage on this one. Oh, God, no, no, not these idiots again. I've got Larry, Mo, and Curly again on this mission. You know the guys that don't know their asses from a hole in the ground? Or a radio from Sirius XM? Why? Alright. I'm gonna pull the assassin out. It's nice, a decent-ish mech at this point with the setup I've got on it, but I want to try. I want to take that Cicada out for a spin. Let's work out the kinks on it. We'll keep the Shadowhawk because we're going to need the extra firepower, I suspect. Whistler can stay in. Archangel, you are... Yeah, you kind of do need to have that. Oh, boy. Why? I get to take 2 of my own mechs along in this one instead of just 1. I suppose there is that. That's the other thing I need to do is I need to, since I have a spare double heatsink kit out there, I need to switch another mech over. Probably the Blackjack, once that actually finishes coming out of its refit. And gets damaged in battle, inevitably.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, they did the lick your ass joke in Demolition Man. It's been long enough. You don't need to repeat it again.
We're rolling.
Silly mech warriors.
Got it.
Guys just all... Oh, God. You gave me an urban mech, for God's sake. You gave me one screwy urban mech. What the heck? Small pulse laser, small laser, and an MRM 30.
I.
All right, let's get down to
Oh,
it.
great. And the enemy's already shown up somewhere here, and I can't see him. Where is he? You said enemy showed up. Oh, yeah, and all friendly units must survive, by the way. Alright, let's get the Cicada out. Cicada will track it down and find it. Ah, there we go. Great, a drop off. Is this one of those things where you're gonna put two people against me and expect me to sit back and let them fight each other before they wipe out, or what's the deal here?
Waiting for orders.
The love of God, why? Why do you do this to me, game? Ah, there's the enemy. Oh, friend, no, I'm sorry. You see, I have something to fight back with you. I have a unit that is now designed to be a hunter-killer of you fast jerks. You're going down.
Here we go. Roger.
I'm here.
You into... Oh, that's your sweet spot then. All right.
Full throttle. Welcome to my outfit.
All primary targets have been destroyed.
That's it. What the kind of shit show was that? Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. The reinforcements are gonna come in from down there. All right, that's why they're making me walk to the LZ.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Okay, yeah. I got what you're doing, game. Uh-huh. Yes, another lance in the field. Uh-huh. No. We're killing them, believe me.
Waiting for orders.
I'm not letting these guys get anywhere near that fight, but they're gonna die. Especially because Stinger
Commander?
and Urban Mech.
Quick step in it.
You guys just stay out of everyone's way. Merrick. Cicada. What do you got? Okay, you're the annoying setup one, aren't you? Nope, no BAP. Just an XL engine.
Standing by. Confirm. Aye, aye.
I might as well give him a shot. He managed to hit last time.
Commander?
Archangel, no. Whistler, you've got the shot on this one, if you don't mind. Yeah, that crappy chance on that.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? One attitude adjustment coming right up.
I await your command. On my way. Roger that. Hostile eliminated.
Aha. I've heard that
Mission
before.
Successful.
All that. Well, I did get 3 parts salvage off that mech, technically. And actually, the 2 mechs means the salvage field should be pretty limited. I should get everything. So I guess, yay, more cicadas in the unit. How are you being credited with a kill? Hang on here. No. You guys don't even rate assists. I'm sorry. The Urban Mech didn't even shoot anything, and it's being credited with a kill? Something's up with this kill system that they're doing there. I don't know why it's doing those red icons. Cheaty game. All right, we got a 3M that we could pick up, which that actually has a bit of options to it. I like that dual launcher, missile launcher Cicada though. That setup that it's got with the Streak SRM6 is pretty sweet. So we'll finish that one off for sure. And I guess I'll grab 2 3Ms and then... Actually, no, wait a minute. No. Think that back, Farrell. We're getting the... No. We're getting the 4G. We're going to need the missiles for it. So there's a Streak SRM6 on that field we want. And some ammo for it would be nice. We've got another ton already in our inventory. I probably need ferrofibers, but I've got a spare of those. Case I'm not worried about. Small pulse laser would be nice, but I'll take what I can get of everything else. Hey, good news. We got another 3M anyways, because virtually everything on the field is... And yet, a little while ago, we had a half-head mission that has absolutely kept me from doing anything on it. Okay. A little bit of variety in the missions going on here, I believe. That was a little on the crazy side. Gang, I picked up 2 entire mechs out of that mission. I don't care what the rest of the bay looks like right now. Oh, you're good. For more repairs for what? There's nothing broken in here, Yang, except for 1 mech that's got 4 days left of repair work on. Oh, wow. Okay. That's it. He's going off the deep end, ladies and gentlemen.
That mech you wanted is back.
Ready that up, and ready up the 4G. I do like how they added the color coding in here. So you can see when, you know, how far you are along in getting a mech done. So once you see green, you know you've got the ability to make it. Alright, we got our run of cicadas going on here. Alright, let's talk the 4G. Because it came with everything. It means I don't have to actually fit it, even though I actually technically got the... I love how that works out. It's the 4G that I destroyed in the last mission, and somehow it has all the parts, even though I got a Streak SRM6 out of that. Still better than Fahad. Yeah, true. He's not screaming at me every other mission. And you are fitted with an Ultra AC5 small pulse setup. I like it, but it's only got 1 bit of ammo on it. And let's take a look at this one first, because I need to look at the armor. Yeah, it's not great. I think we can make this one a little better. It's got double heat sinks on it. So if I actually turn this into a javelin, you can hang on to the streaks. Steel in the arms. Reduce the firepower for that, but I can increase the flexibility. I can also strip the double heat sinks out of it now. I can give you some jump jets if I've got any. To give you a bit more tactical flexibility on the field. Or over tonnage if I do this, but we'll figure that out in a second here. 2 tons overweight if I max you out on jump. Streak cost. Yeah, I still want to keep that though. 4.5 tons. I could forgo those jump jets. Be as flexible on the field. Jump 12. So full alpha strike will be 6 heat over. That's not too bad. Armor's the problem. I can't do anything to lighten this up. It's already as light as it can possibly go just to support all this. The Core 320, I could downgrade the engine a little bit, but that's going to take the speed out of the design. And with that right now, we're running at 224 on cruise. 290 would drop us down to 203. Save a lot of weight. There's a little bit of movement. Max out the armor. Still tonnage left. It's not using all the tonnage even though I told it to max the armor. What's going on with that? Max, 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 max. Everywhere is maxed. I'm really not going to worry about that fractional tonnage. Yeah, that's the best part, is when you hit the premature mission ends. Sometimes you got to be really careful to keep an eye on stuff. Oh, that's right, because we've got a bonus on this because of that. That's why the speed was still showing pretty high. Durability is up there. Movement is up there. Lost a little bit, like 1 X of jump, but that's doable. Not as powerful, but more durable on the field, so I'm willing to give that a shot.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I'm in my experimentation maze. Or experimentation maze? Actually, it is kind of a maze. I'm gonna figure out which works and what doesn't work. Ultra AC. For the store here. They looked here. I could downgrade to AoE. So additional area effect damage, 2 area of effect stability damage to units in radius. Willing to give this a shot. It's a new thing. Let's see what we got. Precision AC ammo too. I should probably get that for the oh god. Armor piercing AC 20 ammo. Eek. Holy crap. I rounded that AC 2 ammo. Don't think about it. Just grab another one while I'm at it. It's about AC 5, which we've already got. We've get the precision. Receiving critical hit, any remaining ammunition stored in the ammo bin will explode. Well, that's stock behavior in the game. You're not gonna see me surprised about that. CL. Caseless? Yeah. So the caseless ammo basically lets you pack more ammo into the bin, essentially. But it does... In this case, it looks like they gave you more recoil with it. Ouch. The realistic thing is it's more of a threat from being able to be touched off easier. 2x slug, 5 cluster. Don't have any of that sitting around. Buy a little bit of that. Rack, light and heavy gauss. Oh, I shudder to think of what a heavy gauss is going to be like in this game right now. Added order LRM FTL. Follow the leader Warhead. First I've heard of that. Either hit all or miss completely. When a target is hit, every missile in the flight will hit. Okay. I could see the use for that. Let's pick up some of that while we're in here. You've been shopping for one thing. I walked out with half the dang store. Alright, AC5 out. C2 in. Ammo, protected by case, which is nice. Armor. Running a stock 320 engine, we could... we can upgrade to ferrofibrous, that will help. You don't need a double heat sink for that, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? No, hang on, you do. Because we're going to upgrade those. Since we're robbing it of some firepower, let's give it a little bit back. It's ER mediums. I think 60, alphas at 41, no jump capabilities, but we might be able to do something about that. I could drop to 320 or 240. Yeah, 240 will slow it down way too much. Way too much off the leg, as usual game. Tonnage under. Really? Somewhere around here I've got a missing one. Yeah, because of that. Pull the small pulse. Give me 0.5 ton to play with. Or over to ferrofibrous. That's a half ton. Don't have endo steel available, and I doubt I'm going to be able to buy it. Check for it anyways. So... see... Bass. They have a Gauss rifle here. They have the heavy rifle. They have a light Gauss. They've got a long Tom, which we're not going to be able to buy anytime soon. Love to have seen a heavy Gauss in here. Considering I've got ammo for it here. Alright. Let's look at selling off some stuff while I'm in here. I have 2 of my PPCs. You guys know what I think about PPCs in this game. Probably an outdated attitude I should really think about adjusting. Streak. Alright. So we've lost some long-range fire. Got... Short... Small pulsars. Can mount more of those, however. In fact, honestly, here's what I should do. Small pulse, you can fit a second one in the center torso, which is nice and protected. If I'm not doing that, I can forego the double heat sink. Save that for a mech that is far more worthy of it. I already have case, so now I'm really gonna do something silly. Machine guns. And a machine gun ammo in the case location. It's a half ton over. Alright, fine. Have the rest for your armor. Point. What the hell? What kind of armor distribution is this? Hey, no. No. I'd like to actually be able to walk my mech home, if you don't mind, game. And now I'm somehow screwed because something's not adding right somewhere in this design. .0. How? Oh, you did that. 49 there and 50 there. It unbalanced everything up there. That's cute. All right, where am I still off on my numbers? Something's not rounded right. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Weird. Much more durable. Can run around and shoot things up close at a good evasive, and in the interim, it's also got long-range fire capability on it. Pretty fast. Good shot.
Log and note.
I can find out what Cicada setup is going to work right for me, apparently. Because, hey, I've got 3 of them. Oh, man. Got 4 days left on that, and then the Cicadas, one after the other. Yang's going to start screaming at me if I try to advance the timeline, so... Callus. Oh, if it's a Tarian mech, it's going to have tons of rocket launchers on it, I bet. No, it's actually the LRM variant. That... Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that one. An AC-10, 2 LRM-5s, and an SRM-6. That's an interesting one. I don't know if I would necessarily want to buy one, though. What else can I sell off that I've got tons of here? Try the whatchamacallit, the MRM launcher on the Javelin when I do the next refit on that, because I was going to move it up to streak. But the MRM could save a lot of weight. Let's see. Anything I can sell off. Yeah, what do we got for parts I can get rid of? I don't really need. Like the stuff that I've already got multiples of. Dang! What the? I guess you'll get this money? Question mark, question mark? How? Okay. I suspect a slight problem with the UI translation there for one of the mods. We're going to get that blackjack back in service. First and foremost. Because I need something a little heavier. Bring along. Contested will. Capture base in the Highlands. Salvage, please. All of the salvage. Clan Ice Hellion? What the heck? Okay, I'm trying, my brain is trying to chug through and come up with a lore story that would explain this. So basically, we're in an alternate timeline where the Battle of Tukyid was a draw between the Inner Sphere and the clans. So as a result, the invasion was halted, but the effects of the Tukyid truce line did also not go into effect. So the clans had to stop their invasion, but that has not stopped them from sending units into the Inner Sphere, messing around with people on various planets. That's the best I can do, and it's a flimsy thing at best. And in all honesty, does no service to the men and women who gave their lives at Tukyid. Because damn did they get absolutely backed over. Stock LRM-15 versus the small pulse laser goodness of the Locust. Well, we got one fast unit already, so yeah, let's bring along the fire support. Whistler, Archangel. What do we do to you? You have mixed weaponry. Yeah, I've got to get the double heat sink set up on this guy for sure. Ariamaki, who's good in... Want you in the Cicada so you can melee from a distance. Ariamaki because he's got the ability to sensor lock and bulwark so he can stand still while he's doing stuff. Multi on the assassin doesn't make too much sense, but sure he can. Multi-shot really doesn't seem to have much of a reason right now because you don't punch down evasives like you do in a traditional heavy, not heavy, HBS BattleTech. We'll see what comes of this. I know you can't swing a dead mad cat without hitting a clanner around. What's going on? Ancestral Fortress. Dubious legal maneuvering by Ice Hellion agents. Hang on, actually, this does kind of fit the Ice Hellions. Their Khan in 3062 is one hell of a scheming bastard. Like, you know, just utter ruthless scheming bastard. No honor whatsoever. This is gonna be interesting. Of course there's gonna be reinforcements. They're the clans, they just called down their last bid.
How's it going?
Okay, I thought this was a...
Ritzing off! They're getting the angle on me.
Wait, what? Oh, they... Oh, this is not the traditional, not the traditional whatchamacallit. Okay, I see what's going on now. I see what they're doing here. They started off with you being surrounded effectively. Or some sort of, betrayal type thing. You know, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. No, let's get Corsair here.
Orders.
Put you in there.
Firing a full salvo.
Yeah, it's just weird that they're right there ready to go.
Well, it looks like somebody's an asshole.
Yep. Know that one.
Ready to get it on. Location confirmed.
No, crappy odds either way.
Roger.
It's just weird that they are right there in front of you. That feels more like a, oh, hey, you've just been betrayed kind of thing than any actual serious, serious sort of setup. Well, you're gonna go around 30%.
I'm walking here.
Yeah, you've got more armor on you. Your worst chance to hit, but more I can do to you, especially since you very clearly have the whatchamacallit. Come on, game. Much better chance if I go head on.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Clan Mech Warrior is stressed.
Yes, boss. Boy, here we go. Action on it.
Try to run that one off, friend.
Something good.
They don't make clanners like they used to. Hip actuator. Oh, he's slowed. He's gonna be hurting.
I'm on the clock.
Whistler, I want you dialed up. We're gonna come in from behind. You have such a lovely shot from here into no rear armor.
Coming right up. Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Darn, alright, we don't need no stinking salvage. There's 2 mechs. The big problem is I've got that stupid spot where it's telling me the drop ships want to come in. It's like trying to stage a fight around that is not the easiest thing in the world. Looking at if I go there. Versus a point blank range on that cicada? Sure. A point blank range with an 80% chance to hit that he completely blew.
Ready for orders.
That shot just blew chunks. And I don't mean the kind of text chunks.
Acknowledged. Yes, Commander.
Increase the odds, or yeah.
On my way.
Get in his grill. Shut him down.
Affirmative.
Panicked. Thank you. Yamaki. Play it safe. With a fire support unit, you don't belong out in the open. Damage to that one.
Locking in all weapon systems. That hit something good.
Hip, hopefully? Yep, took his hip out. Perfect. I mean, they're cicadas. They're still hideously fast. Also, seriously, game, could you throw something other than cicadas at me, please?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
That was cute like 3 hours ago. Oh, hey, look what it did. Ha 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 ha. Now it's getting a little ridiculous.
Obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
And that's why casing an extra mech with an extra light engine is kind of silly, because you know what? You're still gonna blow the engine and go down anyways. Meanwhile, with a damaged hip actuator, he's still able to run all the way over from there.
Receiving you.
Right. Area seems pacified to me.
Waiting for orders.
Captured the base. Hello?
Acknowledged.
Okay, that's usually the first place they throw reinforcements on this map.
Commander? Affirmative.
Second direction would be there. The dropship, usually for securing the base, comes down there.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Hey, it's a cicada.
Receiving you.
It's like National Lampoon's Vacation, where I'm stuck in the look, kids, it's Big Ben scene.
Got it.
Look, kids, it's a cicada.
Got it.
I'm gonna have to retitle this episode once it finishes Night of the Cicada. And another cicada. It's the EPC variant. Why the clanners are using cicadas? I don't know. Everyone in the inner sphere is apparently using cicadas today. Oh, good grief.
At high speed.
Best chance to hit. Let's see if I can knock out his engine. Nope, he just missed an 80% chance.
Sometimes failing is important. However, this will mostly be painful.
Hey kids, it's not a Cicada. What the heck? At least they sell good. Yeah, that's about the only thing I've got going for me right now is it's writing cash.
Yes, Commander.
But they're just, there's so many Cicada variants, even that's not helping that much. Oh man. Hey, here's another Cicada. I didn't even see that one back there. Oh. Alright, called shot. Hit you in the sweet spot.
Critical hit.
Starleague Castle Bryan was packed with cicadas, I guess.
Commander.
Someone found the long-lost Wolf's Dragoons equipment cache, and guess what it was full of? You guessed it, cicadas. Oh, the headshot.
What's up, boss?
All right, Corsair, I need you to get somewhere useful and cover, because they're all gonna try to come up this side and start hitting the base, I bet. I don't say that you have to protect the base, but theoretically you should. Nothing else you can do, so lock it in. Are you seriously running up it? Nope, you are. They don't like the assassin. Night Watchman of that particular mech factory was drunk one night and was flipping switches and
Standing by.
Machos, commandos showed up and just kind of, you know, Indian war cry, and then suddenly, not Machos, commandos, Machos, Caballeros.
Confirmed.
15's got a good chance of creating some of these things. I mean, it's 2 points left in the head.
Alpha strike.
Nope, no such luck. Okay. We got a hard on for that assassin right now. It's the only thing in their weight class.
Got something you want done? Whatever you
Take
say,
them out of their temptation. Didn't need that arm, right?
That hit something good.
Really, there's nothing in that arm, I believe. Oh yes, try to fight the laser mech with that. Uh-huh.
Standing by.
Archangel, I want you to pull back ever so slightly. There we go. Going for volume of fire.
Hope we can salvage that.
Sorry if I'm not exactly fighting to clan honor rules, but
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
kind of like. Oh, I like that jump. Right in the rear arm.
Jumping.
Hello. Somehow, apparently, out of the range of 2 of my small pulsars, though. That's annoying.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Lock up the women and call in the Vraj again.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
There you, Maki.
Commander.
Now that you have successfully dealt with our friend over there,
Heading out.
And since this friend has no movement on him whatsoever and an exposed center torso, I'd like to see if he can get something in there. Oh no, who would have thought the Cicada would run up and try to melee the assassin? Why, that's never happened before.
They've blown past my armor.
Actually, this is kind of technically realistic for the clans. They don't like headhunter mechs, and that's what the assassin was originally purposed for.
Roger.
Fortunately, I don't care about any of those shenanigans. Don't fire the slug. Turn that on for next turn. Yeah, can't touch this.
Standing by.
Corsair, would you like to invite your brother Mech to see the folly of his ways?
Acknowledged.
No medium lasers, please. Let's not overheat you just yet.
Firing on target. Waiting for orders.
Let's see. Gotta move anyways, so let's get you out of range of the worst of it.
Welcome to my outfit.
Yeah, I don't think he liked that.
I think I hit something good.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'd like is a nice downtown shot
All
here.
right, let's get down to it. Oh, now that's a sweet sight picture.
It's clearly the tandem SRM2 that fired off there, not the streak.
Yes, Commander.
There, Yamaki. Back up to where you belong, because your fire support.
Jumping. On it.
Another engine hit. Thank
For
you.
the critical hit.
He's going to be overheating. I don't really care what those guys are up to, honestly. Because that's a long Hail Mary shot from them.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Oh, that's a sweet sight picture.
Yeah. The reason why Arimaki just said balls
Commander,
is because
I'm wounded.
he just took friendly fire from... He just took off his fecking leg. Come on. Friendly fire ain't. Alright, nothing I can do about that now to impact that. You are down here on the ground with crappy hit chance. Slightly better chance up on that hill. Hail Mary shot.
Acknowledged.
You have multi-shot. A. B.
Roger that.
Keep him unsettled. 56% chance miss, but the 37% chance hit.
What the what?
Yeah. It's about my brain on the math right now.
Well, it looks like somebody's an asshole.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Your arc shot. better.
Confirmed.
Somehow magically worse. I shall make magically better.
Giving them everything I've got. Tango down.
One salvage will pull apart. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Happy hits. And overheating. Rear attack with a ram and small
Roger
pulses.
that.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Targeting for physical attack.
Pushing crit. Thank you. No rear
Critical
armor.
hit, Commander.
Better. In cover, and he's stressed. Able to get Aramaki up in a moment.
Reporting internal damage.
In fact, yeah, you need to get up
Waiting for
now. Get the fire support mech back out of direct combat, please.
Regain footing. Good to go.
In fact, anywhere out of direct fire will be nice. No, him, because I don't want to get...
Full weapon.
Don't want to inadvertently miss and hit my own picking unit. Alright?
Missed.
And then he's going to fire off his last round next turn, then stay the hell out of
Ready
combat.
for orders. Confirmed. Reporting critical hit.
Panic level critical.
Ready for orders.
Oh, you're about ready to go completely nuclear on me here.
Here it comes.
Panic level critical again.
I live to serve.
Oh, but we're not done messing with you yet, son.
Punching all the buttons.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? One attitude adjustment coming right
Punch out. Punch out, you little nut. Ah!
Standing by.
Alright. Just attack from where you are. You're not likely to hit, but I'll take anything I get. Just remind him I'm still out here.
Out of long-range missiles.
Yeah, definitely gotta get him streaks. Well, the fall of the leader missile actually would probably be better. So many different ways I could
I'm on the
outfit that
clock.
mech.
What do you want?
He didn't move. He chose poorly.
Let's see if I'm speeding enough to line this up. I'm legally obligated to inform you on pay per kill.
Are we done now?
Mission successful.
Aside from the stupid leg getting shot off, that wasn't actually bad. I'd be happy with the damage off that mission. You shot your own frickin' teammate in the leg. That's almost as bad as poor Wasted's Atlas stream last night when they were trying to go after the Resurrection Fountain of Youth stuff. They got to go through a tight passage, and every single time the enemies were spawning, they were all having to turn around and get out, and they were all managing to jam themselves in the passage. Okay. Yeah, the Javelin's got some work, and the Assassin took a little bit of internal damage, but it'll be pretty easy to fix. I'll take a bat. I'll happily start using that. Excel engine, you bet. Those are coming in handy. We've got spare ferrofibrous out there already. A 320 engine would be kind of nice, but I can live without it. The streak I can live without. Is there anything in here I can fit with one? No, so we'll just let the randomness take us on that one then. Let's grab another Ferrofibrous because I really should start outfitting some of the other mechs with this stuff. Okay, so we got another 3F for sure. And parts for everything else. You know, the worst part about all this is all of these variants don't count towards the missions or the career bonus for obtaining all the variants of the various mechs. They don't count on that list. They're all modded mechs. I could probably at this point almost field a decent family of all of them, but I don't think the game's gonna be throwing me the 3020. Ooh. Actually, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to venture out deep in the periphery to get the 3025 variants of stuff, because they're not gonna be spawning anywhere. Case protects, Case is life, Case is mother, Case is father. Or you just design your mech better so that you don't have tons of ammo on it. Alright, yeah, you've got another one I can do up. Do I really want to? Or I think I'm going to sell it off more than anything. 3F. Ready it up.
That mech you asked for. Is this cleared for fighting?
Get rid of these cicadas. Alright, what am I going to do with it? You're... stock. This is the one that was unmodified. Yeah. Standard PPC. So I'll have Endo Steel out of this. I'll have Ferrofibrous out of this. Send mech to storage. Sell her off. Just keep working these worlds. I'll just make all of my money selling off cicadas. Right. And they just get bought up by all the people who throw them at me again, apparently. Alright. Yang, you got some refit options here. Let's talk Shadowhawk next. Because, yeah, you really do need some help here. If I go double heatsink, I've got to yank the existing heatsinks out. The problem with that is I've also got to have one additional heatsink installed if I stick with the engine. Let's try this. Ferrofibrous. Giving me the Endo Steel back out of... oh, there it is. Yes. Oh. Where's Endo Steel on that frickin'... okay, apparently it's not stripping out as much as it's supposed to be. That's good to know. Ferrofibrous armor, we'll still swap it up because it's a huge weight savings. The engines, can I do anything with those? You're on a 275 right now. I could. 11 tons. 15.5. It's the 4.5 tons more. We can't put that in. Alright, so that's not an option. We've already given you an XL engine. If we go for a double heat sink kit, you're going to line up out these heat sinks because they're not compatible. That's all the heat sinks out, but because of the way that this engine works, I have to have one... actually, it has one additional installable. Doesn't have to have it, though. So we're just under tonnage. I could take the stock double heat sink now if I wanted to. And stick that in, and we'll be fine. 66 heat sinking on a 15 heat jump. So that is 58. Running nice and cool in this mech now. What can I do to ramp you up? Because I've got plenty of tonnage left here. Let's drop TDM. As nice as it is to have the tandem charge. Let's save those for mechs that can actually properly hold them. Streak launcher. Fit 2 of those now. I could, but I can't fit the ammo. Oh, giving you some decent stuff here. All right, and the MRM's 3 tons. I'm just gonna drop a... oh, this mech's gonna be nasty now. Improvise, or whatchamacallit, improved accuracy ammo. And where's those SRM? Streak SRM. I'm okay with that. We'll take you out. And in this case, I am actually legit going to put Case in here. At least save the mech. We lose a little bit of our short-range firepower, which could be a problem. We are definitely getting a nicer long-range punch out of that. Do I have any ballistics? Any on stock here? Just stock AC5s and AoE 2s. Already got stock AC5, and the Sabot damage is doing pretty good with the armor penetration, so I'm happy there. I found you can't strip endosteel from a mech. It is fixed that specific mech, unlike the ferro armor. Okay, that would make sense then. That's kind of a shame that you can't replace that then, because that would really help out the Shadowhawk here. This is one heck of an upgrade to that mech. I mean, that is 57 heat, so this should run good even with a heat sink. 270 on the range, which ties in well with the medium laser. And the streak. Yeah, so we got a pretty decent long range reach with AC. And once you get in, this is going to really smash stuff around. Let's do that. We'll travel to another system at this point. Alright, the assassin needs repairs. You don't look like you have... Let's get ferrofibrous on this. It's kind of like... This is going back to Mech Warrior 3 at this point. One of the first things you always did in the field was you started switching stuff over to ferrofibrous, endosteel. Even if it didn't get you that much, you might as well do it. Repair all. Anything I can add for a half ton, I can add case. It's also got a light engine too, which really means I really should have case on that. Because that will save me if that ammo pops from heat. Shouldn't. I mean, you know, actually no, it should. It can't overheat. Don't have any more double... Could. I totally could. Yeah. Okay, the assassin's going to be running cool from now on. We actually have some extra armor sitting around here too. You didn't balance it out right the last time this thing was in here, so... yeah, let's get a little more on the torsos. I would love to upgrade this, but I'd have to drop the cluster to do it. Which I guess doesn't really make any sense anyways, but until I get something... I need a stock autocannon to go in there. Because I can't spare the tonnage. 9 tons versus 8 on the cluster. Or I just swap out the laser for something a bit more energetic. Or go for the AoE 2, match it up with the other mechs. It'd be a bad idea to up... Yeah, let's try this. The 5 is a nice bit of damage to have, but this thing is firing at farther ranges. I can use it the same way to snipe on the way in. Let's see, AC2 and ammo for it. Ammo AC2, 2 tons left. Max out there. Let's please not put the legs where they can be one-shotted, please. Aversion to having my legs shot out from underneath me. Pump those up. Alright, who's got... You've got partial, you've got partial. Somehow that magically gave me back damage. changed. Don't ask me how. Several changed. Longer range. Especially this for a sniper as stuff approaches. That's pretty good. Tougher on the field. Still can't really do much, but yeah. That.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, I agree, RF-77. It's definitely makes much more sense to, I mean, it is integral to the mech. I mean, but at the same time, you could literally have the endo steel skeleton ready to go sitting next to it and take all the components and all the armor and chuck it onto the new chassis anyways, so, you know, yeah, it would take a long time, but let's fix that guy's leg. We need some jump jets back on there and some other improvements. Ferrofibrous. And I'm kind of thinking, since I've got you in here, let's get your streak alarm 15 in. Take out that. Give you your ammo for streak. I don't have those yet. Shoot, that's why I didn't swap it out. Grr. For a different missile weapon here. I mean, could start going for the streak setup. Take it a little bit back towards where it normally is, and actually with that, 2 missiles, 3 support weapons. I can throw in the supports. That's not a problem. We have storage for those. Let's stick one on your right torso. They've got a short-range weapon as a backup. We're going to inevitably run out of ammo. Let's give you a Eagle Active Probe and case on the ammo. Anything else I can do here? 180. Try go for an engine upgrade. I've got the XL in there already. Endo Steel is the only thing I could add to this potentially to improve it. Means I give up my long-range fire capabilities, but it's got the armor to be dancing up there with everything else, even if 52 and 50. What the? Game is going to drive me up the wall. Please apply the armor sensibly. And don't make the legs a bunch of sticks. Next time I do that, let's do one more off the back. Get out the front to balance that out a little bit. That's better. That's the reason why the legs went so quickly when they took a frickin' AC-5 shot at point blank range. What are you complaining about? Yeah, I've already repaired all of those locations. You're fine. What? I have never had to... You're confused, game. I know you're confused. We're doing that.
Right.
You're showing to me on the screen. It's gonna be there. I'm sorry. Navigator. Find me another planet. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for the load. Oh, it's a good thing you guys can't clip YouTube. Desert, low gravity, moderate population. High gravity, ice world. Oh, I like the sound of the ice world. Now they got all the mechs firing at a pretty good thing. No, we're going straight to that world.
Calculating course now, Commander.
This is definitely playing different, but please, game. As we wrap up the episode, please promise me next week there's not going to be any cicadas. I really don't need to see any more of those. Just, no more cicadas. We're done with the cicadas. These, you know, we can just do away with those. We're perfectly fine with that. I've got enough for now. Plenty of things I can play around with, you know. No worries there. I will admit they are actually useful now, especially when you get them set up with proper level 2 tech and everything on them. Let's see if I can get my hands on some light engines, but to do that, I'm probably gonna have to go over to Steiner Space. I'm hoping they've made some of this stuff like faction specific. Like the reason why I'm seeing the rotary autocannon stuff over here is I'm in the Fed Sons part. Well, Federated Commonwealth. Fed Sons have.
Network orders complete, boss.
Kind of confusing on where they believe the timeline is at this point. We're done with that upgrade. Let's upgrade the power system next, because that's a nice cheap upgrade. Let's see, we'll have the Javelin done in 3 days. We'll see what the Jav looks like at that point. Because that's the one that said, oh, well, your legs don't exist anymore. Your legs don't have the whatchamacallit. You don't have your hip and the actuators and everything. No, it gave it to me. There's no warnings. We're fine. I outfit everyone with parafibrous. Do that to the blackjack. No, I didn't. Hopefully it'll be a quick refit. 2 days for that, and it gives me a ton back. Not bad. I can give that an extra heatsink because of that. I've already got an XL engine, so hell yeah. 2 days to do that, and cooling slightly better now. Still alpha striking crazy, but get another double heatsink kit. It's going to be going in this one. I do have somewhere around here. Thought I had an ER large laser, but apparently not. Either way, 2 days. That'll be done by the time I get in orbit.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Who's missing ferrofibrous? You've got ferrofibrous. Locust is missing ferro. That's kind of unusual. Ferro, and ferro. Yeah, the Locust is the only one that's missing it. Do it. It's gonna give me like, what, 0.1 of a ton? I think it's probably why I left it as the last one. Yeah, barely even that much. I don't want to drop air medium laser off that. I have for short range. Just the machine guns. Darn it. Actually, can I give you a slightly more powerful engine? Just like a slight step up? No. 160 is the best I can fit in there. That's annoying. And again, I guess it makes sense. You can't really put anything heavier in it. Tell you what, game, I will let you, or not let you do the armor. I will do the armor. Because I trust my own abilities to select things in that regards. Still horribly weak from behind, but at least the frontal's upgraded. And 1 day for that, we'll have that done in orbit. Sweet.
On it. I'll let you know when that's
Everyone's running a high-end armor now. High-end light armor. I like that.
That work order you submitted is complete.
It said 1 day, and then it said 2 days, which is kind of weird, but alright. This is a problem I had with my last session. Hunchbacks everywhere. Oh, God. That's when you invest in something that's got a ton of Gauss rifles. Let's just see what the store's got first. An entire Valkyrie. That would actually be more of a candidate for the MRM, probably. They have many options with it. Engine on it sucks, so its movement is bad, as I recall. Chunk of Warhammer. Extra Valkyrie piece. An affordable Gauss rifle. Melee SRM-6. What? You to work alongside mech physical attacks at the cost of some amount of damage and stability. Well, okay, so it's not as powerful. Why? How much is that weighing? 3 tons for a downgraded SRM-6 that fires at extreme short ranges and produces a hell amount of heat. Sticky SRM-4. Wow. Alright. Kind of a waste. Streaks. Cores. Cooling or heat sinks. Ammo. Not a lot of autocannon ammo here aside from the Gauss rifle, but do you have the ammo for it? Of course not. I can finally afford the Gauss rifle. I didn't pick up the ammo at the last world.
New weapon systems available.
However, I suspect I'm going to find it a lot quicker. Let's see what we can sell off to make up for that. 3 PPCs. I don't really need that many. Lost one of those. Beam lasers. Those are dime a dozen, but I'll take a little bit back off that. Stock PPC. No. Do something there. 4 Ultra AC5s. Yeah, I think we can get rid of that. I'm not planning on setting up a rifleman anytime soon. Fiber, so I'll hang on to that because I'm inevitably going to need that for working stuff. I don't know what I'm ever going to do with that. I still have 2 double heatsink kits left. Why was I not... I'll have to go back over my designs and see where they're at. Just out of curiosity, before we wrap things up, where are we with this? Well, not bad. Getting to our single head mission finally there. Decent salvage on this place. Alright guys, I think the only other thing I have left is to look in on the mech warriors.
Commander?
How are our critter commandos doing? Fire penalty, base melee hit, sure.
Mech warrior training complete.
Got the ability to actually use your melee hits at runs, so I might as well.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Sir, called shot bonus.
Training complete.
Got something you want done?
Edmund, what do you got? Overheat threshold, yep.
Mech warrior training complete.
I'm ready.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
This weapon, better on steady, which we're not really getting into. Recoil penalties. Or hold for, well, I already got called shot mastery. Yeah, base weapon hit.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, I think that's a good place to end off there. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with next week, hopefully, with our fewer cicadas. Start with, and we'll have some more fun in the universe, even with all the weirdness of the mech selection. I'm still having a lot of fun with this, so. At the very least, getting that many mechs thrown against you does give you an opportunity to pick up all the different variants you want and play around with them. I've got triplets. Oh boy. Anyways, we'll be back with some more stuff on Friday over on Twitch. Probably the weekly Armco trade event. Maybe some one-off stuff during the week. It is unlikely to happen this week, though, because I am on call, so it means there are times where I'll be wanting to do things, and then times when things are going to be blowing up and I have to pay attention to the work phone. So, we have that going on. And then Saturday's going to depend on whether they fix Space Engineers anytime soon. It doesn't seem likely. No. We'll see what happens. But yep, stay tuned. As always, to the Salt Mine Discord. I'll try to remember to announce the streams and videos over there. And I will catch you guys later. Thanks for watching, and everyone stay safe.